I'm a little bit late. I was watching Kizumonogatari with Kathy. Okay, let me see. Oh, I closed that window and I just realized I need this up so that I can add a new anime. Oh! Oh, finally, they updated Yatagarasu. Ah, shoot. Shoshimin. Let me check our list. Yatagarasu after Makein. Okay. I guess Atre's gonna have to wait until Tuesday. Shoshimin. Okay. Hello, Kathy. Nice to see you again. Okay, actually, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. While I'm going to the bathroom, though, why don't we put up a video? Okay. Because I've just been sitting at my desk for like a while, and I need to go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh, let me also. I forgot I had to switch accounts. I'm like trying not to make a video every week about Monogatari, but somehow I end up doing it anyway. Right? Because because it won't let me live. It just won't let me alone. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, there's two of me. Am I still in Discord? Is that why? I am. Oops, my bad. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, I forgot this one too. Okay, that's okay. We can set this up real fast. Okay, just ignore that. All right. Try not to cry challenge. No. Oh my gosh, a Luke try not to cry challenge. Jesus. Surely he'll live, right? Like surely. Okay. I just want to make sure. Let's see. I just want to find a nice video for us to watch while I go to the bathroom. Because I finally read ahead. I'm like, oh, I have to be careful not to give spoilers. For this current season. Okay, doesn't see it. Dependable person. I wonder who on the Shaft team is like so desperate to make sure that they adapt the entire series. Whoever they are, though, I am glad. Okay, let me see. Jeff put up a video yesterday. Yeah, okay, here. Kathy can get recommendations too. Actually, a lot of these I'm already watching, and some of like there's even stuff that I'm watching that's not on this list because I watched too many. Let me see. display. Where's my display? Ah, here it is. Display capture. Okay. I need to remember how to log back into my my Reddit account. I have completely forgotten my login details for my Reddit account. So like I can't join in any of the discussions. I'm a mess. Okay. There we go. All right.
Dear Anime and
Oops.
you please fucking cool it with all the great shows for one goddamn season? I got barely a month of summer
Sorry for
left
echo.
back here in Canada. All this berserk to finally read, and you just barge into my house to dump all these new seasons of Oshinoko, Monogatari, Tower of God, Nier, Fairy Tail, fucking Kinnikuman's back somehow, plus the new Code Geass thing Disney forgot to tell anyone about, and to top it all off, just look at my color-coded notes that I take when I watch every new anime of every season so you don't have to. Do you see all this green ink? I had to break my own arbitrary rule by making this a top 11, and even then, I still had 7 anime left over that were too good for the bargain bin, so I had to put those in their own special section. I tell you folks, it is not easy actually watching every new anime of every season to make sure you don't miss out on any hidden gems. Not to mention, taking the time to do this whole thing right puts me at a 3-week algorithmic disadvantage to the people who just claim to have watched everything in the title of a regular season preview video. Not hating any players here, I just hate that part of the YouTube game. So, with that said, if I help you find a new potential fave today, please say thanks for all that hard work by clicking the like button before you go watch it. It really helps with getting my recommendations recommended to other people. Anyway, these are the ones to watch for summer 2024, sponsored by World of Warships, a graphically sumptuous free-to-play game for PC and console, where you can build your choice of over 500 iconic historical warships, then sail them out into a vast multiplayer world to blow up other people's warships. That's what we call the Circle of Life, and with multiple ship classes, each offering distinct playstyles, it's always a good time. But right now, it's an especially good one, especially for anime fans, thanks to their ongoing collaboration with Arpeggio of Blue Steel. So now you can have your favorite fleet of fog waifus like Yamato and Hyuga join you in battle as commanders with their own full voice packs. And when you blow other guys' ships up, you can do it in style with a sexy Arpeggio-themed battleship or cruiser. Plus, if you click the link below now to register a new account, you can use the extremely fun to say invite code ARP to get 7 days of premium access, 2.5 million credits, 500 doubloons, and 5 ARP containers right away for a massive head start on building the waifu ship of your dreams. Even if you miss the event though, there's always something new and cool to enjoy in World of Warships. The thriving online community is well fed by a dedicated team of devs with new content every month, which is especially impressive considering it takes them 6 full months to make sure each new ship is both balanced for the game and authentic to its real-life counterpart. But if you do catch this while the event's on, don't forget to use that code ARP to get all of them goodies when you download the game. Okay, you got me. I just wanted to say the code again. ARP. I really shouldn't be fixating on seal noises, though. Not with a new apex predator poised to take over the anime ecosystem. Shikanoko Noko Noko Koshtan-tan, aka my dear friend Noko-tan, is a deer shit insane gag anime about Shikanoko Noko, a schoolgirl with antlers, which is, of course, extremely strange because only boy deer have antlers, and for no other reason, because we all know antlers work exactly like that. And that, and especially that. Co-starring against our dear friend is Koshitan, a prim and proper student council princess type character who used to be an extremely violent delinquent type character and will do anything to keep her past a secret, which is fucking rough for her, let me tell you, because as we all know, one of the ways that deer antlers work is as delinquent detectors, also virgin detectors. So basically, she's Nokotan's bitch from the moment they lock eyes, and they both know it. And that's a lot of the jokes. Nowhere near all of them, though, and some of them even involve unnervingly realistic CGI deer as, like, the whole punchline, which is exactly the kind of next-level, galaxy-brained gag anime direction one should expect from Masahiko Ota-sensei, the madcap genius behind Yuru Yuri, Kotora-san, Mitsudomoe, and Himoto Umaru-chan. Also, one should expect a legendary banger of an OP full of hilariously on-point references. Not that YouTube will let me actually play any of it for you. I may as well just say the name of our next anime and get myself demonetized already. Despite being only 3 words long, Suicide Squad Isekai is one of those isekai titles that handily describes its entire plot. Amanda Waller tortures some magic lady, presumably Enchantress, to open up an isekai portal for America to colonize and exploit, then sends a Suicide Squad in to go help them do that. Followed by another squad shortly after the first one goes AWOL and joins the evil empire, this time with 72-hour timers on their neck bombs to stop them from, doing that. If you don't know what I'm talking about or what an Amanda Waller is, you can safely skip this anime. It was clearly made with the fans in mind, if not of the comics, then at least the James Gunn movie. The squad selection includes that film's breakout anti-hero Peacemaker, on top of the now obligatory Moe duo of Best Boy King Shark and Best Girl Harley Quinn, appearing in quite possibly her sexiest animated form ever, thank you, Wit Studio, alongside a low-key, kind of stupid Joker design who weirdly seems to fully appreciate and value Harley as the best girl she so clearly is.
Harley. お前はいい女だ。
Guess not everything can be comic accurate, but quite a bit of this surprisingly is. Deadshot's also here, representing more old-school squads, unfortunately rocking a very new Killmonger fade, and rounding out the roster as the equally obligatory nerd who knows all the isekai tropes, we have the newest school version of Clayface, a B-list actor who got his shape-shifting powers from a tragic makeup accident, who'd probably be the funniest cast member, if not for the anime's particularly entertaining take on Goody Two-Shoes' Rick Flag. The show's writers, ReZero creator Tape Nagatsuki and his Vivi co-creator Eiji Umehara, clearly know the source material quite well, and it goes without saying they know their isekai, too, giving us a vibrant, well-constructed fantasy setting with a rare and delightful Sky Island aesthetic. Plus, a genuinely intriguing isekai hook that world's magic enhances metahuman abilities, leading to some very fun, off-the-wall action scenes. If you love isekai or superhero stories, this one promises a truly wild ride. Speaking of over-descriptive light novel titles, VTuber Legend, How I Went Viral After Forgetting to Turn Off My Stream, is about Yuki Tanaka, a drunk, depressed former wage slave whose only solace from her thankless old job was the parasocial bliss of watching not HoloLive girls do their thing every night. Sadly, when she gets a chance to make a VTuber of her very own, the prim and proper princessly persona of Awayuki Kokorone just doesn't draw in viewers like her genmates, and she quickly falls behind them in subscribers, failing to even get monetized. That is, until one fateful night when, shock, she accidentally forgets to turn her stream off before cracking a pack of Strong Zero, the universal Japanese symbol of, well, let's just say this would be a Four Loko in the Four Kids cut. Well, though for once, what follows that sound isn't a mistake. At least, not the kind you regret later.
純粋無垢マジで母親になりそうになるはあどちゃっこなんだが建設のために法外な賃金で働かされてもいいカジ君はビール飲んでたけどガチゼロはないんかな
Awakening from her snoring stupor the next morning to discover she's both still live and at the top of the trending page, the based kaiji enjoyer realizes she's finally hit her long-deserved jackpot. And with this show, so have VTube fans, who've waited a long time to see an anime about their favorite thing that A, isn't nakedly corporate NFT shilling hogwash, and B, accurately reflects the culture, personality, and appeal of not just VTubers, but the VTube community. For many of you, Aoyuki's gonna be the season's undeniable best girl, but Saki Aoi, the implied kohai in Senpai Isn't a Tokonoko,
Okay,
certainly
so I
gives
heard
her a
that you
run
had
for
your
her
arm stuck in a pig. Oh,
money.
this anime is
Because
really
not
good.
only is Aoi-san the type of go-getting Genki girl who can confidently drop an episode 1 confession to her cool, sultrily deep-voiced senpai, but when said senpai melancholically replies,
Hi, Mizu.
expecting rejection, that they were born
Thank you
as
for the
a
lurk.
boy, dressed like
Yeah,
that
take a
school
rest if you
reflect
need
who
to.
they are on the inside,
This
probably
anime is really
responds
good, really sweet.
男バージョンの先輩と女バージョンの先輩を楽しめるってことですか
Of course, it's not quite as easy as all that. For one thing, Makoto Senpai's never been in love.
So what had happened
with anyone,
was-
and there's a lot going on to distract from any burgeoning feelings.
Yes, this is
between
really
both
sweet.
Classmates and a mother who quite vocally do not approve of his
Yeah, the
lifestyle.
the
And for
mom
another,
part makes
his
me sad.
best childhood friend Ryuji keeps photos of Makoto in his student handbook. Though
Ryuji-
Aoi's definitely
Ryuji's
not
in
the type
love.
to back down from a little bisexual love triangle. She's the type.
There's a
to blackmail
bisexual love
Ryuji
triangle in
for
this,
a
it's
copy of
amazing.
Those photos. So begins a romance
Your boss
equal
bought
parts hilarious
an
and
unalive
heartfelt,
pig. Okay,
featuring both
fair,
fantastic
I guess.
comedic animation and dramatic direction to sell both sides of that story, which is about being who you are and loving what you love, regardless of what anyone tells you.
Yes.
A lesson I think could benefit all the culture war tourists who review bombed this series.
You can say I'm homo.
with
You are.
uncontrollable
You
turn
are
of comments,
homophobic.
failing to realize that Yuri, Yaoi, and cross-dressing have been a part of anime a lot longer than they have.
Love is
But
love indeed.
ultimately, I just feel sorry for those guys, letting their hang-ups get in the way of enjoying what is easily one
Oh.
of the funniest shows of a very funny season.
Did you guys chop off the
alongside what are
pig?
shaping up to be some of summer's heaviest gut punches. And don't worry, my horny
The
cishet
first
brothers,
episode,
the anime industry
or the
has not
third
forsaken
episode
us. In fact, you'll find some of the
of
juiciest
of
elf and cat girl
Otoko no
talk
Ko
you
broke
have
my heart.
ever seen in. Hold up, thought I already did the Suicide Squad. Wait, why was that bleeped? Oh, I get it. Trigger warning. No longer allowed in another world is the untold.
This is the one I was
isekai
so
journey
excited
of
for,
Osamu
or one of the
Dazai,
ones.
Here only referred to as Sensei for plausible deniability.
You chopped it
reasons,
up?
who's
Oh my
famous
gosh.
For writing some of the most hauntingly honest and human works in Japan's entire literary
That is
canon. And
very
also for trying to do that
trad
on
wife
YouTube
of you. I'm just kidding. I'm just
four
kidding.
separate times, success, which has made him the most
I've been listening to a
subject
lot
of
of
a lot
commentary
of
about
Japanese
trad wife.
comedy. See also
Trad wives
from
and oh
Stray
man.
Dogs. Though in this anime, before he and his lover Sachan can hit the flooded Tamagawa Canal for their famous last swim, they're unexpectedly ambushed by Truck-kun's grandpa.
They give you
and
10
Sensei
pounds of
finds
meat to take
himself
home. What are you
before
gonna do with 10 pounds of meat?
elf.
Do you
Not
even
that
cook?
he even knows what an elf is. Isekai definitely hasn't been invented yet in 1948, and the first
That's
edition
a
of
lie.
Hobbit no Boken
Excuse
isn't
you.
due out in Japan
Alice
for
Through the
another
Looking Glass
50
exists.
years.
Alice
Though
in
the
Wonderland
attached
exists.
Elf finds herself quite taken with him, since his cool, tortured artist demeanor is so
Hi
much
Pen,
less
he
obnoxious
is
than
hot,
your
and he is
average
based
Kirito.
on a very depressed, probably autistic author who committed S.
知らなかったすごい
Unfortunately for her, though, he ain't about that wish fulfillment.
That's not a
life.
pig.
He's
You didn't cook back a
Osamu
pig.
Dazai, damn it.
I'm just
He's
kidding.
got places to be and himselfs to kill. Ideally, alongside Sachan, who might also be in this strange new world somewhere.
Okay.
Also, for being honest.
The thing we're waiting
Love
for, though.
Momonosuke
I'm
from
waiting
Light
for
Road.
the
This
thing
definitely isn't an anime
that
to
I
be easily offended, but
even
as a
looked
man
up
who's
yesterday
been
to see.
depressed and seen way too many isekai, there is something very cathartic about watching a hero just be completely done with the entire genre after seeing it
Yeah.
for literally a minute. And coming from the mangaka of Love After World Domination, it definitely has the comedic chops
Oh,
to back that dark
right.
sense of humor
I
up.
forgot.
Now, view retention wise, I don't know if it's wise to jump right in.
You're here-
with
you
another
fell asleep?
anime
Did
that
you have a good nap?
necessitates a quick Japanese history primer, but alas, I cannot physically resist the urge
Cooked you
to
cheese.
segue,
Yeah, that's
so
very
here's the
different.
Elusive Samurai, which does at least have the hype jump
Oh, this
manga
is so
angle
good.
going for it,
This
not
is
to
so
mention the
good.
breathtakingly beautiful
Look how
Cloverworks
beautiful it
adaptation
is.
Angle. I mean,
There was meat in there.
Sakuga speaks for itself. Also, the storyboarding. Mwah. And it's a real testament to just how juicy those elements are that this show has gained any traction in the West, considering it stars a samurai most Japanese kids barely even see on their history tests. Hojo Tokiyuki, last heir to the Kamakura shogunate, who narrowly escaped Ashikaga Takauji's 1333 coup before going on to lead a rebellion a couple years later. The anime follows his long journey to do that,
That's
aided by this
what's the word?
hilariously sketchy priest dude with the power to partially
Badass,
see
I
the
guess?
future, emphasis on partially.
That's
who
quite a
tells
comeback.
Tokiyuki that his ability to parkour out of danger real fast is basically a shonen superpower in its own right, gassing him up like Hojo.
Run away, bravely ran away, away. I didn't. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yet brave Sir
Hojo.
turned about and gallantly he chickened out.
You gotta
What
admit,
cheese did he make
that's
again?
some
I don't
pretty
remember.
Badass cowardice right there. This show has some of the cleanest action scenes in recent memory, not to mention absolutely phenomenal character acting. It's an absolute triumph for every animator involved. And over at Cloverworks' sister studio, A1 Pictures, they're working
Of course it was
more
mozzarella.
magic
Of
on
course it was. You
Makeni than
cooked
too many
mozzarella
losing
cheese?
heroines. The tale of Kazuhiko, a self-described background character who inadvertently becomes the designated crying shoulder for all the
Go-
forlorn childhood friends at his school full of light novel cliches. Starting
Go
with his cute classmate,
special
Anna, who puts
to
an
go find it?
hour of
Oh my
trauma
gosh.
dumping
I'm
on
not
his
surprised.
conscience and $30 of trauma eating on his
It comes
tab
in a
after he
ball.
catches her getting dumped in a restaurant.
Not a wheel?
そんな悲しいことはやめるんだ
He sliced it thin and heated it up. Then why did you buy the ball?
Homemade bento boxes, but those almost immediately
If you're gonna
evolved
flatten it
into
anyway.
convenience store sandwiches and bricks of rice, because her heart really ain't in it. But of course, those low-rent, low-nutrition lunches just give them more time.
comes
to
in a
spend on
wet
the
bo- oh,
fire
God.
escape together, gradually developing their manzai
Better
comedy
square
routine
mozzarella.
/ slow burn romance, and often
The
more
shape
time
matters,
to
yes.
bask in the show's truly fantastic character writing. Apparently, the original light novel was optioned for an adaptation before it was even published because it's just that good.
Oh,
And
that explains why
enthusiasm from the anime's crew
anime
comes
is so
through in
good.
every
This is
aspect
clearly a
of the
passion
production.
project.
From the gorgeous movie quality backgrounds to the
His
very
little sister,
cinematic
she's so cute.
characterization through
She's my
animation
favorite
to the
character so far.
absolute
No, she's not.
banger of a live
You know,
action
good
ED,
point, but they
which
come in
went
balls.
above and beyond to
So what
make,
you're saying
creating a
is
whole
he
new
fed you
camera
I'm just
rig
kidding.
that
I'm
lets them
kidding.
composite
kidding.
actual analog cell animation into the shots.
I
as
should
they're
not be allowed to have a
filming,
YouTube
which,
account.
by the way, they also did on actual analog film. An incredible flex and a powerful statement of intent from a show that's as committed to celebrating the emotional power of nostalgic rom-com tropes as it is to poke
What do you think about the
fun at them.
siblings? I think they're
Makine's
cute.
not the only show this season with
They're very
cinematic
sibling-like.
aspirations,
Like
though.
they seem like
Shoshimi,
very
how
natural
to become
siblings-wise.
ordinary, wears them right on its fancy letterboxed sleeve. Filling every last scene
I
with carefully considered shot composition.
Don't know what happens if you play as Wise because nobody has picked Wise.
feel
that I've
larger
watched,
than
everyone has picked
a
Belle.
feeling that
So I'm
stands
like,
stark
what
in
happens when you play as
juxtaposition with
Wise?
the show's
How much does the
intimate
dialogue
focus on the
change?
small and insignificant.
Oh, this one gives me Monogatari vibes.
そうやって私たちは穏やかな時間を作り出して
Look at that storyboarding.
Based on another series of high school mystery novels by Hyoka creator Honobu Yonezawa, Shoshimin asks us to ponder even more.
You picked
mundane
Wise. Okay, show me your
mysteries
gameplay.
than that people seriously.
I need to
Where
see.
Chitanda gets Reki in the classic literature club caught up in recovering forgotten words from loved ones.
I think a lot of people didn't pick Wise because he looks like Kalis.
And
So
Osanai use their neuroatypical detective skills to solve real head scratchers.
You're getting your passport
like the
fixed.
mystery of the missing school bag and the case
Tone
of how
is
a
different
guy
'cause
made a
Belle
perfect cup of
doesn't
cocoa
do serious
without
well.
getting the sink wet,
Oh.
both of which are way more interesting than you'd think thanks to impeccable direction.
That
The
would,
real
would be what would make
question
me
at the
curious
heart
because they
of
seem
the
to still have
story
very
is
distinct
who
personalities,
exactly
so they
these
can't just
weirdos
swap the
even
lines,
are, and
you know?
what drives them to suppress
His room
their
is very neat.
obvious weirdness to,
There's a table with
as
just a
the
single
title
hat on it.
suggests, become
Yeah, Belle's
ordinary.
room
An
is like very
understanding we can
cluttered,
slowly
right?
piece
I like
together by
that.
observing
That
how
there's
they
that
process
yeah,
information
difference
and
between them.
solve these simple problems
No,
and
I'm not
how they
letting
interact
Kathy cook anything for
between
me.
the mysteries. Like
If we
Hyoka
go out, I'm
reported,
grilling the
I
meat.
expect Shoshimin will be a very love it or hate it sort of anime. If you don't care for contemplating minute, mundane details and watching intricate characters grow by very meaningful, subtly telegraphed inches, it will
It
probably
gives me
just
Monogatari
bore you.
vibes.
But
I
if
love
that
it.
is your jam, no writer in the anime sphere plays it quite like Yonezawa. Alya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian is one of those shonen romances. You know the type.
You girl meat
about
well
a
done.
nerdy boy whose desk neighbor is this insanely hot girl who secretly
It's
has
the
an
same info,
inexplicable
different
crush on him
delivery,
and
and they just
constantly
also keep some of the
gently
same
bullies
lines
him
for
about it,
banter as
though
far as
in
you can
this
tell.
case, it's
Okay,
not
okay.
quite as secret as she thinks, since Protag-kun Masachika
Well, my
long
main
ago
curiosity is,
learned
is it
for his
like which
awkward
lines are the
childhood
same,
friend,
and then which lines do they
thus
have to
fully
swap,
understands
and then
every time she
so
calls
does that
her
mean they make
beauty,
adjustments when they
pretending she's
swap?
just saying foreign tsundere stuff.
Right?
So for once,
That's what I'm
the
curious about.
stocking is on the other suspiciously
Since you
well-known
said that there's
well,
such a difference in
actually,
tone.
In this case, there's nothing sus about it. He just straight comes out and says it.
それがご褒美なのは一部の特殊な
あら違うの
Oh, why said that Belle was better with women than he was because that's not in his playthrough. That makes sense, right? Because in your playthrough, he has to be the one that stays in contact with Fairy because he's Fairy's master, right? So that makes sense.
Plus, the banter is genuinely entertaining, and not
Whereas, like,
just
in my
love
playthrough,
interest. The supporting cast is well fleshed out
'cause I
with
picked
their
Belle.
own playful speaking quirks, and he even has two, count 'em, two male
He's
friends
just like
with
pushing the
distinct,
responsibility on her.
likable personalities, which
What
by
else?
the
What else
standards
should you
of the
cook for Beck?
subgenre,
I don't
basically
know.
makes this Shakespeare. It's got a nice
Yeah, let Beck
animated
cook
and
next time.
directed
Let Beck cook.
adaptation to match, too,
Beck, make
though
him some
that
curry.
should come as no surprise to anyone who knows Doga Kobo's work. It's perhaps a bit
Make him
less
some curry.
impressive than Jellyfish Can't Swim in the Night or Oshino Ko Season 2, but their B team still beats the panty shots off most studios' A teams. Although if
Oh, right, there was a
gorgeous
panty shot.
animation's what you're looking for, you should really be looking at Wisteria,
It's meat in a pan.
Wand and Sword. From a plot perspective, this fantasy manga adaptation feels a whole lot like Mashal if it was written by the Don Machi guy, which makes a lot of sense because that
You can do
guy
steak,
did
it's meat
write.
in a pan,
Instead
true.
of trying to reach the apex
Japanese
of
curry from
physically
Cube.
academic rankings to prove that he's racist wrong, this melee fighter at a magic school is motivated by a kaiju.
Yeah, I
Naruto
guess
style
Indian
promise
curry
to
would be
his
too much for Kathy to
childhood
handle.
friend. And instead of pretending muscles are magic, he keeps his grades up by earning extra monster slaying credits in the dungeon under the school. Also, on a related note, instead of punching his magic racist bully in the face real hard, this guy simply emasculates him by killing a monster that made him piss himself. So, yeah, make no mistake, while some of the details are slightly different, on a fundamental level...
I know,
you have
Cappy, that's why I
seen
said
this
Indian
entire
curry is
story
too much for
at
you.
least a couple times,
How is
but I promise
Japanese curry
you
doesn't even have
never
spice.
seen it look this good.
ただ今日も綺麗だなって
ええ
I think Kathy had the mild
Tatsuya
one back.
Yoshihara previously
I think
directed
Kathy had the mild
Clover,
one, and
so
he said it was
clearly
spicy.
knows a thing or two about making guys with huge swords fighting magic users look awesome. And here, he pushes that expertise to its absolute theoretical limit. That's not Wistoria's only appeal, of course. Personally, I quite enjoy Fujino Omori's approach to character and world building, but at the end of the day, this
Cafe,
show's
I normally
main
don't buy the
selling
mild
point
one.
is as obvious as it is simple. Just look at it. Don't you want to look at more of it? You should go do that. In a few minutes, of course. I haven't even told you about my favorite new anime of the season yet, which is yet another comedy. This one an original from PA Works and the brilliant director of Ya Boy Kong Ming, which also happens to be about VTubers. Though in Mayonaka Punch's case, the V doesn't stand for virtual, it stands for
goddamn vampires.
this anime definitely is not out to take VTuber Legends' best girl crown for the season, though it might just
More
give
vampires, Kathy.
Konosuba's best worst
I'm pretty
girls
sure this is a
run
very
for
different kind of
their
vampire, though.
ill-gotten gold. The story opens on our heroine Misaki.
She's
getting
no heart
brutally
underblade.
canceled and kicked out of the YouTube vlog squad she founded after an itsy bitsy incident where she may have ever so slightly socked one of her co-stars in the jaw. To be fair, those
I'll
co-stars
also try the
are
spicy
kinda
one.
jerks
No.
too, considering they fired her on a live stream. Though to be balanced, they could have just called the cops.
最後になりますが
He'll cry.
これからもどうか応援のほどよろしくお願いします
Unable to tear her eyes away from the increasingly toxic yet evocatively animated comment section as the whole internet turns against her, or even get a drink without hearing about it for that matter, and
Her,
very unwilling to
Her new
apologize,
name, since she's
Misaki
not the
decides to
same
return to
vampire
her
Kisha
roots,
anymore,
exploring
is
haunted
Shinobu.
buildings for easy
And
clicks,
Shinobu
though she
means-
finds far more than she
like,
bargained
Shinobu is
for when she
written
bumps into an
with the two
actual
characters,
vampire
Heart and
who's
Blade,
raiding that
right?
long-abandoned hospital for
And
some spare blood packs.
she's
I mean,
called
they've
that
only been
because
closed
of
for
her
20
original name
years.
being
Can't
Heart
be all
Underblade.
gone, right? Liv-san
So it's
has
just the
actually been
symbol, the
asleep
character,
whole
I mean, the
time, so
character
she
for
missed Misaki's
Heart
whole
underneath the character for
transformation,
Blade,
not to
and that's how
mention
she got her
the
name.
entire internet. Oh, and she still owns a
I don't know why
TV,
that
but
makes me so happy.
nonetheless, she knows who Misaki is
It'll be
because
entertaining.
she's
You
seen
guys
her
should
in her
record it.
sexy
You guys
comedies,
should
and
put it on
those have
YouTube.
got her mighty thirsty.
めっちゃうまそう
It'll mislead the entire world.
吸いたい吸いたい吸いたい吸いたい吸いたい吸いたい吸いたい
Though after the initial shock of, f***ing vampires exist wears off, Masaki's prodigious content brain immediately kicks
Mexican
in,
man
and she
can't
sees
handle
this
mild Japanese curry.
biggest undead fan. Use them vampire powers to help her beat those traitorous bitches to 1 million subs, and the desperate new tuber will happily let Liv drown. Maybe I'm a bit biased in calling this one for anime of the summer. I did find its portrayal of comment doom scrolling to be as relatable as it is artful, but with an instantly memorable cast of girls who aren't afraid
You're not out to get Kathy canceled.
terrible, and some of the most exciting and inventive animation I've seen all year.
He wouldn't be
Mayonaka
canceled,
Punch is
just
definitely
teased a
one to
lot.
beat for
Yeah,
any
I am not
anime
watching this
on
one
Prime.
because there's
Not the
too
only
much.
one, though. It's not even
But,
the only gorgeous PA Works original this summer. And on that note, I still have to tell you about those
Yeah,
7
like-
bonus ones to watch I mentioned before we can get to the bargain. Starting
There's
with
a BL
No
coming up on
Cheer
this
for
list,
You, that
and
other
I looked up the
PA
BL yesterday,
which is
and
a
I
lot
saw
closer
that the
to
original
the
manga
cute
for this
girls
BL
with cute
ends
things
at
like
episode
Output
3,
and Mayonaka
which
Punch,
I
albeit
just
with a
watched,
bit of a
and I'm
slow
like, but there's an
twist.
episode 4 coming. What's
Final
going on?
twists, it follows a
The ma-
squad
the manga's over.
heroes that's been going through a bit of a rough patch since one of their spotters was put in a wheelchair, with the Genki girl protag who feels guiltiest about that sitting out
Like, the
practice
manga
for
is
months
literally
on
one
end
volume,
until her passion
6
is
chapters,
unexpectedly
it's done.
reignited by a chance encounter with a half-Brazilian wannabe YouTuber and the local Catholic school's coup de
Yes, animal original ending. Except everything else in the anime, like, because I read the manga yesterday, is exactly the same. So they're just like, let's see what happens after, I guess. I'm not that I'm complaining, not complaining, but I was like, wait a minute.
I will say the anime animation does feel a bit undercooked compared to both Mayonaka Punch and their non-original anime for the summer, Sakuna
I'm
of
watching this
Rice
one.
and Ruin, which I'd also like to recommend for its gorgeously faithful translation of the farming RPG's striking world and character designs, plus a plot that captures the charm of those characters and their story without just feeling like a glorified Let's Play. At least so far, it is.
Oh, I didn't know that this was based off a game.
adaptation. Now, when you hear
I
a
had no
title
idea.
like Days with My Stepsister,
Oh, you guys know I'm watching
you
this.
immediately get a certain picture in your head of what that anime is going to be like. And not a completely inaccurate one in this case, judging by the series summary and romance tag, but I bet what you were picturing was nowhere near this cinematic and wholesome. This
It's actually very
tale of
wholesome so
two
far,
strangers
and
brought together by circumstance to fall in
and
love
very
that
slow and quiet. I really like it. It's not it's not like harem-y bullshit.
Definitely won't be for everyone, but if you like grounded, slow,
Not that I don't
character-driven
always like
storytelling,
hate
it
those,
may
right? Because
just
like,
be for you.
what
If
did
you
I
were hoping for
watch
something
a
little
couple seasons
spicier
ago?
there, but still with a solid sense of cinema,
Like
you might also
last year
wanna
or 2 years
consider
ago, there
Twilight
was another
Focus,
step.
a
Oh,
solid
this is the BL.
boys love anime about a student film club making a boys love movie starring the boy loving bestie of the director who discovers he's in love with them while they're in the process of shooting. Though tragically, he's unable to shoot his shot because said bestie already has a boyfriend, which instantly is a much
So I don't know if you were able to follow that because like Jeff does a lot of like very convoluted explanations sometimes. So yeah, well you can make like you can do it. I would imagine you honestly could do it in high school because it's what's it called? It's a film club, right? It's a film club. They have a budget every year, every semester to make one film that's about 30 minutes, right? And that's that sounds about accurate to be honest. And anyway, yeah, he's the director. On actually, I don't know if he's the director or he's just the cameraman, but I think he is director on the project. This is his roommate, and he found out a year ago his roommate was gay. You know, and it's like, cool, you're gay. Let's not talk about it. And then when his roommate got casted for one of the main leads in the thing, he was like, huh, what is this weird feeling that I'm getting now that I'm watching him like here, you know, in this BL? And then he's like, oh shit, I like him. And then he remembers he has a boyfriend and he's like, oh fuck.
stronger premise than most BL stories ever get, since they tend to draw
But
out the will they, won't they by just
it's
burying
actually
one bit of
incredibly
the closet
fast paced
Christmas
because,
present.
as I said,
For
it's
those who
only
can't handle
six.
pseudo-incest or BL
It's only
and
six,
prefer proper
like,
biblical
chapters.
relationships between man and toaster, we've also got Autry, My Dear Moments, an adaptation of an acclaimed
So
sci-fi
the
visual
6
novel
chapters
whose
are
moody
wrapped up in the first 3
post-apocalyptic
episodes.
vibes are instantly
And
elevated
I don't
by
know
its
what's happening next.
unmistakable Studio Troika sauce. Sunken post-sea rise worlds happen to be one of my personal favorite flavors of post-apocalypse, so seeing this one rendered in such vivid detail is a real treat. And I really appreciate
I heard this one is very similar to Chobits, maybe?
Though on that
Or maybe
note,
that was the other one.
surprisingly, this season even has enough
Because I dropped
genuinely great
Suicide
isekai that I had to
Squad,
come for those from
Isekai. I might watch this
Dahlia
one.
in
I might pick up
Bloom is what I
Dahlia
like
in
to
Bloom
call
because this one
Karo
I've been
Shisekai.
hearing good
That is
things.
a story where the hero
Good things about
reincarnates
this recently.
after dying specifically from overwork, typically leading to chill slice of life.
You have a
shenanigans.
quesadilla,
Though
nice.
This one has an interesting
Is
twist.
it with the pork?
Dahlia doesn't
Next they
actually
shoot the D.
remember her past life. Bits and pieces of it just come to her in dreams.
The
and
BL,
inspiration for invention, which is very
I looked up the
convenient
manga,
because her
and
extremely
the manga
young dad
obviously has a more
happens to be a
explicit
Magitech engineer.
sex scene.
So
But
expect the chill slice
the-
of life vibes
the
to come with a
BL
side of great world
in a more artistic,
Lastly,
let's
on the
say, a
subject
more
of
artistic way,
unexpectedly
the
untragic
anime
romances,
does actually
I
show that
carry
scene
every
because it's
book
important,
manages to
right?
rise above Most of your standard
and it's very
dungeons
beautiful.
and quests
It's like a very
slot
beautifully shot scene.
adventurers who are underestimated despite being generally overpowered by actually making good on the concept of a hero with no particular talent honing his skills with the most basic starting abilities of each class to punch way above his weight class.
They make use of a lot of close-ups of
How's he gonna beat
MC's
that
face.
Minotaur? Parry the Minotaur. Nor is an immensely
It's like, is it like in Themis when they don't narrate the sunset? No. Like the dialogue is still the same roughly as in, well, the dialogue in the manga is originally very like artistic and like inner monologue-y, right? So
and you can get even
since the
more
dialogue is
than
kept the
that
same,
with the first item in our bargain bin.
there's a line of the dialogue that says, he called out my name as if desperate or something like that, and his feelings poured through as he kept thrusting into me, something like that, right? And so they keep that line. So the dialogue, the narration tells you what he's doing, as well as like they allude to it, you know? It's like very clear there. That's what the scene is. It's very clear they're having sex. It's not a euphemism. It's just artistically shot. Sometimes Rosa gets off and fireworks happen. Yeah. This is actually really cute. I do like this one.
Funny and pretty darn
Ayaka's voice actress, I think, is this voice actor. Yeah, I recommend watching it. Like, I mean, the manga's only 6 chapters, so just watch the first 3 episodes and you'll see. Just watch the first 3 episodes of this anime. You don't need to watch more. The manga's done. The anime might as well be done too.
So definitely don't miss that. Also, Dead Demon's Destruction isn't eligible due to being an original net anime.
I have been watching this one because it started in May, and Jesus Christ, the plot twists. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on in that show, and I watch Monogatari.
Indivisible by twins. A story about 2 twins, surprisingly. One a gyaru otaku, the other a sporty tomboy.
I think Kizu Monogatari might have been too much for Kathy at once. He kept going like, why is this happening? I think he couldn't tell the scenes that were happening and the scenes that were symbolic.
Cinematic is definitely this summer's defining.
Animate your OC.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
on the low-rent fantasy front, A Journey Through Another World, Raising Kids While Adventuring, is a laid-back isekai where, instead of cheat items, the guy gets to adopt these
Cheat
cute,
babies.
overpowered kids, which
Cheat
would
babies.
be a lot more endearing.
He
if
didn't
it
even
were
have to get anyone
scripted
pregnant.
and animated like a PowerPoint presentation.
I am watching this one and it's
is
cute.
better animated than that, but still not quite well enough to fully
He didn't get the
leverage
artistic
simple character design.
orgasms.
Looked
Got
like
it.
they should be
I
capable
think he
of
actually didn't
cranking things
understand
up. The writing,
the
sadly, isn't witty enough
the
to
art
take full
behind the
advantage of
orgasms,
this dungeon
because
designer
like
work-life comedy
what
concept either, though
Monogatari
it
does
still
is like
earns
almost the
fair
opposite.
chuckles.
It
That's
shows
the point I
you
can
like
also
lewd
level
fan
at
service,
quality
and you
assurance,
actually
but
have to
at least
see
that one
past
seems
it
to be going for a more
to
serious
get to
story
like what's
on
happening,
purpose, even
right?
if I do think that's a slight
So you
waste of
get
these
like lewd
fantastically
imagery, but there's
goofy
more
monster
going on
designs.
behind
It's
it,
story of a glitched
right?
NPC who shouldn't be
And
alive, following the hero on his
rather than
escapade
trying to hide the
is
lewd. So it's like the
surprisingly
opposite.
compelling. With that, we've finally reached the end of all the good to decent anime. Mostly. I could probably squeeze a couple more things into the bin, but frankly, neither of us has got time for that. We've got way
No.
too much great
It's not
stuff
like
to
no.
and
It's
I
not
hope this
distraction
list
boobs.
helps
It's not
narrow your
distraction
options
boobs.
down to something a little
It's
more
because it's not a
manageable.
distraction.
Once again,
It
I'd really
stands
appreciate it
for
if you could tell me
something.
which
Like they
shows
have
caught your eye in the
significance. You're
comments
supposed to
below,
pay
and
attention
leave
to
a
that.
like while you're
But
at
you
it.
are
I'm
supposed
Jeff
to
Hill,
also see that it
professional
symbolizes
anime
it's because it's a
watching
symbol,
guy.
not a distraction.
I've made
Yeah.
way too
I don't
many
like
jokes at the end of these,
distraction
but I've fallen
boobas
asleep,
either.
but I'll be honest, that's what I'm about to do.
I don't like distraction boobas either. So like I wouldn't praise Monogatari if that was the case. It's hard to, yeah, it's difficult to explain it because it's not commonly done, right? Often like lewd imagery like is added to a story to get people to give a shit about it at all, but what Nishio Ishin does is because it's the entire thing is a deconstruction, or at least the first book series, Bakemonogatari, is a deconstruction of the harem genre. So what he's done is he introduces to you a rough harem premise, right? There's a boy at the center of all these things happening, and a bunch of girls get involved with him somehow, and you're supposed to like feel like, oh, this is a harem anime, right? But he makes a lot of subversion. So rather than just, oh, she's gonna show her panties because this is like, a brain dead harem show, it's like, oh, you're gonna see her panties, right? Throughout multiple acts of the, like, because the story can be divided into acts, throughout multiple acts, but every time you see them, what's happening with them is a symbol of how their relationship is progressing. So the first time he sees Hanekawa's panties in Kizu Monogatari, her skirt has flipped up by the wind by accident, right? And it's they make awkward eye contact, and then they have to start a conversation, right? So it's like an accidental meet cute, right? It's that type of thing. It's how they begin their relationship. And then the second time he sees her panties is when he's actually trying to push her away because the situation has gotten too dangerous, and she refuses to let him do that. She refuses to give up on this new relationship that they have as friends. So she deliberately raises her skirt to show the panties. Basically, she's offering herself and her friendship. She's saying that I want to be your friend. I want this relationship to continue. I'm not letting you, push me away. And then the third time you see her panties, like later on, is before like a big critical fight. And he thinks that like, she should stay away for now, but once everything is resolved, they're going to become real friends. And at this point, as a gesture of this promise between them, that he's not going to run away again, and they're going to like formally forge their friendship, right? She takes off her panties and gives them to him. So it's rather comedic and it's like crazy, but rather than just being, oh, a silly harem joke, it's done because, again, that's a symbol of their promise. Since he's holding on to the panties, she has to, or he has to return them, so they have to meet again after spring break is over. And so the panties are used, right? Like in each instance, a major development in their relationship occurs. Yeah, the panties do mean friendship. And that's the best. That's why I think it's great, because it's like, it's very funny. Like, because you could do that with anything, right? You could do that with a lot of things. It could have been a pencil, you could have dropped a pencil, whatever. But what he's done instead is gone, yeah, we have these really stupid things that happen in harem anime, and they are silly. Like, anyone who's watching a harem anime like knows that it's brain dead, so they can still kind of enjoy it, but like everyone mocks harem anime also because it's silly, right? Like these scenarios and whatnot. But I'm gonna take these scenarios and I'm gonna make them actually mean something. So you get like the fan service, but it's not a distraction. It's actually meant to like work as motifs throughout the story. So in Bakemonogatari, there's a scene where the heroine removes her clothes. Like the heroine for that particular first story arc is a different girl, not Hanekawa. She takes off her clothes in front of the MC, but it's not done just because she can. It's not done just as fan service, because it doesn't make sense like in a regular setting. The reason that it makes sense in her case, and she explains after she's already kind of done it, because you're from the MC's perspective and you're like, what is she doing? This is crazy, blah, blah, blah. But then like the reason that she takes off her clothes is because she weighs only 5 kilograms. So the premise of her story is like, because of an oddity or a kai, she weighs only 5 kilograms. Like that's her entire body's weight. And so when you are, you know, you only have the like mass, I guess, of like 5 kilograms. Don't worry about how this doesn't like, this couldn't technically be, but there's, you know, there's the supernatural involved. Like clothes become that much heavier, right? So in her own home, she's not going to be wanting to stay like in her clothes and have like all of this heavy weight like on top of her. So it's like little things like that. That's like a very small example. There's a lot more. Because the main story is 20 volumes long. And it's full of these weird things, right? The toothbrush scene. Oh God, the toothbrush scene. I will defend the toothbrush scene though. It makes sense, I swear. Okay, wait, where's my thing? Okay, let's plug in Tears of Themis. I got distracted. I got distracted by Hanekawa's panties. What else is new? Deep Space study time. I haven't even done like the new Deep Space story. I was thinking about doing it, but then like I feel like the SSS cards in Tears of Themis have to be more important, right? Right? Although I do think Deep Space might take less time. The toothbrush scene is like, to be fair, like the direction and everything in the anime definitely makes things much more, because like the light novel is a lot of dialogue and inner monologue. So there's not a lot of description, right? And so it's up to the anime adaptation. Yeah, it's a cat weight. Like, yeah. So she's not actually like, okay, so she used to be very athletic and everything. And the only reason she's 5 kilograms is because of a kai or an oddity. Basically a supernatural being. A supernatural being took away her weight. And the reason the supernatural being took away her weight is actually also not like arbitrary. It's not random. She was going through a lot of traumatic experiences at the time. Long story short, Senjo Gahara's mom joined a cult because their family was having financial issues, or like maybe the cult made the situation worse when they started having financial issues. And like some traumatic things happened to her as a result of this. Like her mom let the cult leader take advantage of her. And so not being able to live with this pain, to deal with all of this pain, she wished to forget, or she wished to have this burden of anger and resentment and guilt towards her mom, like because like her parents also divorced because of this whole situation, right? And so she came across the oddity, and the oddity relieved her of that burden in an emotional sense, but also in a physical sense. And so thus she became 5 kilograms. Sorry, I'm trying to open my phone link app. Okay, open. Okay, there we go. There we go. So let's see. Oh, I should connect to my Wi-Fi so that the connection is faster. Wee. Where is Themis? Oh my gosh. I think I should just search it because this is... My eyes are glazing over from looking at all of these icons. Okay, there it is. You do think Deep Space would be faster because you're able to tolerate MC for like 2 seasons before bouncing? Really? I'm scared. Should we try to meet Sylus first then? And then do the SSR? Because, okay, one, there's the promise of sexy times, right? And then the other... Oops. Meet him? Okay. Then I'll switch out. Oop! Oh, that scared me. Okay. We'll do Deep Space first then. taste some garbage before he gets out. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so we're finally gonna start Love in Deep Space. We're gonna meet Zane. Not Zane. Why did I say Zane? We're gonna meet. Sorry, I'm looking at Zane. That's why. We're gonna meet Sylus for the first time. Kathy is enjoying the 10-second boss respawn. Yes, I realized I should start fighting that new boss in case Emily needs him. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to find where. Oh my god, I can't like. My brain does not work well enough right now. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like, what do I use for the mobile game stuff? Here it is. Okay, there's no sound yet because I turned off the sound on my phone. So I'll just turn it back on once I enter the game. Okay. You'll never see Zane again because MC completely forgot about him. No! I'm actually going to do... Actually, you know, another reason I should do this is so that I can read more of Zane's story. Maybe we'll just do... Okay, the title of my stream is a lie. It's supposed to be... Artem, but yeah, we may do this. Because also, like, the story cards, the 5-star cards here, like, work faster, right? Than in Themis. Like, they run through faster. So we might finally do the new Kissy one then. But after we meet Sylus. Because I've been waiting for a chance to do that too on stream. Okay. Alright, let's see. I do need to do these actually to get the rewards in time, huh? Now that I think about it. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I just can't handle... Alright. There. I think I've done all of the exclamation marks. Oh no, there's one more. Okay. Oh yeah, we get a ticket. Okay. I'm very close to a 10 pull. Right? I'm very close to a 10 pull for this banner. Okay, now let's see. Oh, it was a story. I was like, where am I going? Oh, I'm so dumb today. We should do Artem, but first, these dumber stories first. Okay, then we'll do Artem. Why are you like this? Why do you have horrible taste in men? There's no way she doms Sylus. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm so confused because I don't know if they mean for him to be the dom or her to be the dom. But okay. Alright. Oh, is that a motorcycle? A car? Where am I? The rocking car is filled with the scent of low-quality leather. My head spins. My body is still struggling against the neurotoxin. Blurry and distant memories return to me in sweet fragments. Or in fragments. Why did I say sweet? I was a new hunter when tragedy struck and took away people who were important to me. Oh, recap! I traveled to the Arctic, searching for the truth, and discovered an incredible power source that rested in my heart, the ether core. Using the information left behind by Grandma, I concluded that what happened to me is related to Onikinus, a well-known organization in the N109 zone. They want that ether core in my heart. So I decided to enter the N109 zone to get closer to Onikinus in an attempt to find answers. It doesn't matter if they're about the ether core in my heart or that incident. Everything is going according to plan. The plan to get yourself sold? Yes, Raphael sold us in a club. I brought the most valuable bait, the ether core, deep into the abyss that is the N109 zone. Whoever takes the bait, will this person be the one I'm looking for? Oni? Okay.
사냥감 가로채는 게 얼마나 위험한지 알아? 그 정도 보수로는 안 돼.
Like Oni, then wouldn't it be Onikini? Oh god.
경로는 확실한 거야? 계속
차단지가
제자리만
활성화됐어.
맴돌고 있잖아.
조금만 더 기다리면
The inhibitor.
차가 고장나더니. 허벌판에 정원이 하나 있는데 어서 누구라도 좀 보내봐. 아, 깼어? 제법이네. 하지만 충고하는데 허튼 수작 부릴 생각은 마.
중고 거래상이지. 배우가 N109의 사람인가?
쓸데없는 말은 거기까지. 널 넘기기 전에 확인을 좀 해야겠어. 에테르코어는
말도 없이 우리 크로우의 사냥감을 데려가면 안 되지.
누구냐?
크로우.
Okay.
그 사람은 우리가 먼저 찜했거든.
생각보다 빨리 왔네.
Came faster than I thought.
검은전을 입에 대다니 꽤 궁금했거든. 궁지에 몰리면 어떻게 할지 말이야.
Is that him?
에테르코어의 정보를 더
Oh no,
내
multiple. Okay.
대단하네. 보스가
It's multiple
노릴만
people.
해.
너희는 진운이 보낸 놈들이군. 하지만 코어는 내 거야.
That's Luke and Luke too. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So, I don't know the reason that they're called whatever they're called in English, unless it's a fancier name for the word. So that means I'll look it up later to see what it's supposed to sound like. But I'm going to call them Crow from now on because that's what she's calling them. So the organization is just known as Crow. At least in Korean.
하지만 코어는 내 거야.
Oh, he's dead. Ew. Okay. They're Raven themed and they have a Raven mascot. Yeah. Sylus, what's your... I guess he likes blackbirds. Maybe there's a magpie somewhere in there. Oh wait, no, those aren't black. Okay. Quite an entrance. Superhero landing.
방해꾼이 붙었으니까 처리. 네.
이 사람이 크로우의 보스.
이 자료들이 유출되면 나는 크로우의 타깃이 될 거야.
Oh, he's not working with Crow. Or... Huh.
그쪽도
He's not working with Crow?
노리는 건가?
I'm confused. Or he is working... Is he betraying them? I don't know.
영혼을 팔더라도 대가를 지불할 수 있는 사람을 찾아야지.
어디서 들어본 목소리인데.
날 봐.
Wow.
녀석을 살피면 원하는 힘을 얻을 수 있어. 어떻게 된 거지?
Wait. Can he read minds?
죽여버려. 눈을 보면 안 돼.
Why is this a horror? All of a sudden.
이게 내 선물인가?
Is this my gift?
아무것도 기억 못해.
It seems you don't remember anything.
내가 생각나게 해주지.
이건
너의 과거와 미래, 앞으로 저지를 모든 죄업. 어쨌든 우리는 진정한 동료니까.
His power is the same as Xavier, just darker and stickier. I'm confused. Does he work for Crow or he doesn't? Another childhood friend? Yeah, it's true. He does seem to say that he remembers her from something.
3일이나 지났는데 간단한 공명조차 하지 못하다니 실망인가?
도대체 뭘 하려는 거야?
Is she on his lap?
구역까지 왔는데 주인으로서 제대로 대접해 줘야지.
Oh my god. That's too intimate. What? He's the big bird.
그만해.
So he's the big bird, but he was out of the nest for a while, and now he's back and cooking up some magpies. Oh god. What is he?
이 이볼이 이 정도로 퇴화하다니.
Huh?
이상말 좀 그만해. 너 우리 가족의 사고랑 관련이 있는 거야?
가족? 너와 가장 가까운 사람이 네 목숨을 노리고 있을 수도
입
있어.
다물어. 네 목숨은 내가 거둘 거니까.
그런 귀여운 방법으로 되겠어? 용기는 가상하군. 그런데 난 약자를 괴롭히진 않아.
뭐 하는 거야?
He doesn't call her kitten in Korean, but okay.
내 목숨을 원한다며 그냥 해본 소리인가?
What is this voice? I think resonate means F. Maybe.
내가 못할 줄 알아?
I wonder what happens if you don't pick it, but
그래야지. 너는 나에게 죽음보다 더 성대한 커튼콜을 선사해줘야 하니까.
난
왜 떠는 거지? 망설이는 거야? 역시 아까 그건 허세였군.
as expected, that was just a bluff.
망설이긴 누가? 난 단지
Who's hesitating? I will.
아니면 내가 도와줄까?
Should I help you? This is so Vincore, right? The voice is crazy demon inside MC. Yeah, is it her ether core? Somehow flirting. This is definitely how some people flirt. And like honestly, like I'm a Lumi child like shipper, right? Sparring is one thing though, and this is something else. This is very Vin, right? Shoots himself, that's Vin. Gets himself shot, that sounds like Vin. It's her inner raccoon mom, it's her ether core, yeah. With all senses gone, only the abdominal cavity spasms and contracts. It were as if the body had a hole. Is the hole there because you shot him? Water, food. Devour him. It's your power. In pitch black darkness, eerie whispers flood my mind once more. They bubble only to suddenly stop, leaving cold air to knot my memory. My head hurts.
설마 아직도 안 일어난 건가?
She still's not up yet?
하루 종일 기절해 있었는데.
She's been out for a day.
아무래도 깨워야겠어.
I guess we'll have to wake her up.
그럼 먼저 뒤통수에 구멍을 뚫고 그 다음엔 목에.
Oh my god! So just lift up the back of her head and then afterwards in her neck. The writing for this game isn't good. It's certainly no Themis. Waking up from a hazy nightmare, I open my eyes. I can still feel the numbness from the gun's recoil in my hand. When I make eye contact with them, the pupils of two young men who look alike instantly contract. They quickly hide their drills and darts up their sleeves. The air freezes for a moment. I sit up. You too.
잘못 봤어요. 여긴 나 혼자밖에 없는데.
I collect myself and look around. The room, old and empty, is dark. A black-gray cotton blanket hangs off the bed frame. Why are they gaslighting her? Returning my attention to the young man, I point at his look-alike standing behind him. Then who's that?
저건 가출한 내 영혼이에요.
That's just my soul. That's what he says. Behind him, the young man lurking in the shadows immediately sticks out his hands in front of his chest, rolls his eyes, and starts shaking.
너무 놀라서 정신이 나갔나 본데? 재미없어.
안녕하세요. 당신이 보스의 라운지에서 나오기 전에 그러니까 정확히 나흘 전에 우린 만난 적이 있어요.
배신자로부터 당신을 구하고 우리 크로우의 기지까지 데리고 왔죠.
Ah, so that was a traitor. I'm so confused. You're going WTF every chapter. We get it. You guys kiss. Yeah, they definitely do. So you want me to thank you? As my limbs slowly regain their strength, I quickly assess the current situation in my mind. I've been locked in a secret room with no light for 3 days, and during the times I was conscious for a few moments, I would catch a glimpse of Sylus. The twins are obviously sent by Sylus to keep me monitored. While I was mentally prepared for this, finding myself in a direct confrontation with Crow was beyond my expectations. I'm just gonna call it Crow. I just didn't expect Crow's leader to be an unreasonable monster. How did you not expect him to be an unreasonable monster? This is a Vin power move.
자, 네가 원하던 내 목숨이야. 넌 어떤 걸로 갚을지 결정했어?
아니, 넌 아직 죽으면 안 돼.
왜? 날 걱정하는 건가? 걱정은 날 진짜 죽일 수 있는 날이 오면 그때 하자.
What is he? He tortured me for 3 days and let me shoot him. Why am I so turned on? Also, is he both a masochist and a sadist? Is he both? Forcing me to resonate with him. Then tricking me into thinking I've killed him. He's insane. I wonder if he's keeping me in another location right now. Or maybe he got bored. Even though the ether core's other half is in Crow's hand, being trapped here puts me in a vulnerable position. I need to leave and gather information.
당신이 무슨 생각을 하는지 알아요. 그런데 더 네스트에서부터 얼마나 많은 사람이 당신을 쫓고 있는지 알아요?
도망친다고 해도 무인지대에서 길을 잃게 될 거예요.
유랑체의 먹잇감이 될 수도 있어요. 그러니까 그냥 보스 곁에 있어요.
여긴 도덕과 자비가 없는 천국이니까요.
By the way, who's older? You two are basically identical twins. They have masks on. Is MC stupid? You think he's a sticky vampire? I think he's both. This is where I was like, sorry, Luke, what are you doing here? Yeah.
맞춰봐요.
Could you come closer so I can get a better look? Maybe it's because my voice sounds so sincere that his lips curled. Or sounded. He saunters... Okay, they should have kept both of this in present tense. Okay, I'm sorry. Not getting distracted. Not getting distracted by grammar. Okay. He saunters over without even a hint of suspicion. When he's within reach, I pull out a laser pointer and hold it against his neck so I can threaten him. A laser pointer? What are you gonna do? Teach a PowerPoint on?
이봐요. 뭐 하는 거예요?
It's pointless to grammar check this garbage. Have you heard of XT7, the Hunters Association's latest weapon? Oh, I see. So it is probably just a bluff, right? I assume. Maybe it is just a laser pointer. Whether out of recklessness or carelessness, Crow didn't search my body. It's a high-powered laser that can penetrate your skin and vaporize your blood. The good news is that it's quick and painless. The bad news is that you'll be losing a lot of blood from your neck. Are you squeamish? How do you know his name? I don't think they said their names. Kieran falls silent for a moment, then presses the door handle and moves aside. To my surprise, the door opens just like that.
왜 그렇게 쳐다봐요? 우리는 당신을 가둔 적이 없는데.
Wow. I think if the twins searched her, Sylus would have killed them. True, true. Desire. Oh my god. What am I reading? Their mascot, their name carved into them real tiny.
자, 앞으로 쭉 가서 이 복도를 지나면 나갈 수 있어요.
I let go of Luke. No, Luke. Or yes, Luke, sorry. Go back to Themis. Still afraid, he rubs his neck and heads over to Kieran's side. Oh. But I notice his gaze is full of curiosity and desire for the laser pointer in my hand. Do you want it? Here. Not expecting me to be this generous, Luke reaches for it. He's surprised.
정말요? 헌터의 비밀 무기를 그냥 주다니. 당신 꽤
Oh, oops.
정말요? 헌터의 비밀 무기를 그냥 주다니. 당신 꽤 좋은 사람이네요.
He sounds cute. And she reveals, I know, she's so stupid. You gotta hold on to it for a while.
너
I flash my own playful smile right back at him. Did I ever say it was the XT7? As the two of them get farther and farther away with every step I take, I can hear their whispers behind me.
얼마나 갈 수 있을까? 30m?
장담하는데 10걸음도 못 가.
그럼 난 5.
These two are kind of fun though. Like, even, do you know what I mean? Like, even though the writing is like not amazing, but at least the banter between these two is kind of cute. Maybe it's the voice performances though. That's like selling it for me. What was she gonna do if they shrugged and threw her back? I know, right? Like, hold on to it for a little longer. With Luke and Kieran gone, I take out my hunter's watch. Unsurprisingly, there's no signal. The corridor before me is completely dark, like a deep, endless tunnel. While I didn't expect them to be kind enough to show me the way out, leaving that room could already be considered progress. There are several small crystal vases on the shelf by the wall. The drooping flowers in them have already withered. So I found out that the reason wallflowers are called wallflowers is because people used to put actual flowers by the wall. I was actually thinking of like wallpaper. The twins really are fun and Sylus is fun. It's just everything else made no sense. Yeah, it's fun without making sense. It sounds like a Vin story. Although I guess fun is a bit subjective in some of those cases. The owner probably hasn't been home in a long time. On the other side is a blackbird. It's perched on a marble pillar that's half as tall as a human. Its metal wings are tucked in. A crow? Its eyes appear to be made out of rubies. They glow with lustrous yet haunting hue in the darkness. Huh. Like someone. Yes, he's killed one person so far. I expect more. He's supposed to be our bad boy, right? Its eyes suddenly move, fixing its gaze on me without blinking. That's not creepy. It's alive? As I prepare myself to take a closer look, it suddenly spreads its wings and flies towards me. Its razor-sharp feathers barely miss the top of my head as it passes through the narrow gap of an open door. Are we like walking through Edgar Allan Poe's like house? To pass through the corridor, I'll have to go there. We should have named MC Lenore. Man, opportunity missed. Maybe I'll rename her to Lenore. I hesitate for a moment, then follow the crow. Melodious classical music seeps out from the door, making the corridor even more peaceful. A relaxed male voice rings out amidst the graceful song. It's like I'm hearing a monologue behind a curtain.
그 사람들은 인간의 심정에 코를 이식하려고 하면서도 한편으로는 유람체에게 인간의 의식을 집어넣으려 하고 있어요.
A heart in the floorboards. Also probably wine in the walls. Yes. I like that atmosphere.
아트의 색입니다. 내가 남의 일에 관심 없는 거 알잖아. 게다가 메피스토가 네가 거짓말을 했다고 알고.
Who's Mephisto again? Did we know that?
아쉽네. 마지막 기회까지 줘.
Oh, is this kill count too? Sylus? Never mind. I need to escape first.
제발 용서해 주세요. 전 아직 쓸만한 도구입니다. 우리의 거래는 여기까지야. 더 귀한 손님을 맞이해야겠어.
The pleading voice stops abruptly, like a balloon that leaves behind, or that leaves nothing behind after it explodes from being filled with too much air. The room falls silent for a moment. The music suddenly stops before transitioning into a more gentle song played by string instruments.
안 들어올 건가?
I knew they were up to no good. It's his crow's name. Oh. His name tag was too small for MC to read on flyby. Sylus kill count 2. Okay. Thanks for keeping me up to speed with the count. Because yeah, I would not be able to. Everything is beautiful, from the clean white tablecloth to the silverware sparkling under the light to even the ice bucket with bottles of red wine. The gory scene I envisioned didn't appear. Inside this calm room, the other voice's owner had vanished without a trace. This feeling again. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Why? You've been unconscious for a day. MC. MC, please. Lenore, please. Sylus picks up the decanter beside her, walks to her side, and pours her a glass of wine. See? I want to distance myself so much from her, I've unconsciously started using third person again. I realized it after I read the sentence. Behind me, the shadows press down, their invisible pressure suffocating. I hold onto the chair with one hand to steady myself and grab the knife on the table with the other.
N109 구역에서 목숨을 지키려면 이게 더 쓸모 있을 거야.
Sylus coldly chuckles as he places a familiar gun on the table. I wish they would let him chuckle. It's been 3 days, MC. How the heck did you not realize you're hungry, right? Are you mocking me?
살 길을 알려주는 거야. 도망칠 수 없다면 나와 거래를 하는 게 어때?
Glaring at him, I drink the wine to taunt him. Crow's modus operandi is buying and selling by force. Too bad I'm not interested. The ice-cold liquid slides down my throat, and soon I feel a burning pain in my stomach. The wine is stronger than I thought. I still can't help but chug one glass after another. Hungry and thirsty, it's as if I'm trying to numb myself with the sensation. She is dumb.
욕심과 갈망이 있다면 거래는 언제든지 할 수 있어.
She is dumb. You are literally standing in front of the enemy. Why are you intoxicating yourself? Am I hungry or horny? Or thirsty? We know how she is with alcohol. She's drinking after 3 days. I know, 3 days fasting. Yeah, she is. Oh, no. I think she's using it as an excuse because she's horny. She's like, well, if I'm drunk, it doesn't count, you know? Oh, why did she not immediately assume everything was poisoned? I know, right? Oh, she's so dumb. With his crimson eyes full of malice, Sylus flashes a hint of a smile. Absolutely an excuse. Yeah. His tall figure blocks out some of the light, and I can see his right eye starting to glow red. This means he's using some kind of power. Then I'd be in a daze and experience auditory hallucinations.
그동안 네 자신의 욕망이 무엇인지 정확히 깨달았겠지.
Is this like, is he fulfilling the mind break Like tag? Oh my god. Confusion, restlessness, this insatiable emptiness. It's a black hole trying to swallow everything. Oh, What are you trying to swallow, MC?
네가 원하는 건 오직 나만이 줄 수 있어. 그러니까 넌 내 조건을 들어줘야 할 거야.
I can't allow myself to be controlled by this person again. I forced myself to stand up, spurred on by the alcohol I drank. That's not how alcohol works! What terms? You just want me to resonate with you. I can't unsee resonate as effing anymore, so I think Sylus is trying to mind break her, but she's too dumb for it. Yeah, there's gotta be a mind to break. Yeah, there's not much to break here. Oh, God. You know what? Fine. I'll accept this deal. Why? Why? You don't even know what the deal is. I'm gonna touch him because of the alcohol. I resonate with you and you give me the ether core from Crow's auction. As I say this, I grab Sylus's hand. His fingers are long and his palm is cold. Even touching his hand faintly brings forth a sense of dread.
이거 놔. 넌 아직 할 수 없으니까.
Don't move. Or, I guess, don't move. I don't know. I'm not a voice actress. I look up at him, trying to use my remaining sobriety to find a hint of emotion, anything on his face. For a moment, a complex, incomprehensible struggle appears in his gaze. What could be the source of that? Where does this power in his right eye come from? Why does it feel so familiar to me? Is it related to the ether core? Does he have an ether core? Time passes ever so slowly, and just like these past few days, nothing happens. Why is it? Murmuring to myself, I refuse to give up. I grab his hand and hold it like I'm squeezing a pump. Let's stop using words like pump. The invisible pressure becomes stronger and stronger. The influence of alcohol gradually subsides, and I realize I made a very dangerous move. Just now? Just now you realized it? I awkwardly straighten my posture and quietly try to pull back my hand, yet he grips it more tightly.
내가 너무 만만하게 굴었나?
My fingers are firmly clasped. Okay. I can't move them at all. You let go. Even if you keep holding on to me like this, I can't resonate with you. It's not something I can just do on a whim.
방금 자신만만한 모습으로 봐선 이보를 통제하지 못할 사람은 아닌 것 같던데.
At the very least, it doesn't want to be activated in front of you. Sylus stares at our interlocked fingers blankly for a long time, and finally, he slowly lets go. I'll never F you unless you buy me a drink first. Try squeezing his pump again. Oh god. I rub my wrist as I take a few steps back. My breathing and heartbeat gradually return to normal. We're at a standstill. Then, with a thoughtful expression, he leans back in his chair and looks at me. He's been sitting down?
역시 너무 약해.
Where does he get all this confidence from to make such a conclusion? Is everyone in the N109 zone weird? You're the weirdo! You're the weird one! Sylus pinches the area between his brow, then wraps his knuckles on the table.
여기 있는 음식 다 먹어.
Eat everything here, he says. He says those words like he's giving out an order that won't be questioned. Yeah, why didn't they make it an order in English? Okay, whatever. What are you... The word insane is on the tip of my tongue, but I force myself to stop talking. I turn to look at the long, seemingly endless table behind me. It's filled with countless exquisite dishes, the lavishness almost dizzying.
10분 줄게. 다 먹고 기지 밖으로 와. 거래가 성사되도록 기도하는 게 좋을 거야. 그렇지 않으면 이게 네 최후의 만찬이 될 테니까.
She keeps saying she doesn't want to resonate, but the narration is showing the exact opposite, right? Yes, Sylus. I'm glad Sylus understands consent. And whose fault is it that you were that drunk? She's so stupid.
N109 구역 구경이라도 시켜주려고?
겁도 없군. 호기심이 과하면 일찍 죽는 법이야.
You don't have any fear.
그럼 난 안 가.
Then I won't go. She says.
따지는 게 너무 많군.
Oh, I like that they muffled. Like, once the helmet's on, his voice becomes more muffled. That was kind of nice.
협상하기엔 아직 멀었어.
여긴 속도 제한도 없어.
Of course, he has a motorcycle.
경매가 어느 건물에서 열리는지 모르겠네.
고생하고 싶지 않다면 얌전히 협조해.
싫다면?
Is this the auction?
더 아플 거야.
주문하려면
Make her suck his butt.
위험 주문권 아니면 안 받아. 아니, 갑자기 어쩐 일로 오셨습니까?
실험지를 데려왔어. 이볼 링크 개조 실험도 이제 생체 실험을 해야 돼.
Oh my.
잠깐, 날 개조한다고?
You're going to alter me?
그럼
I think she put on a date outfit. Wait, did we get to see her outfit? I'm scared. No, it looks like she's wearing what she normally wears.
사장님, 진짜 저를 개조하려는 건 아니죠? 저는 그냥 평범한 이볼보예요.
나한테 빌어봤자 소용없어요. 진 사장님이 결정하신 일이니까. 이볼이 공.
Yeah, I want to see if this guy can install some common sense.
내가 없는 동안 그 녀석들 동향은
큰 문제는 없었습니다. 임천시 북부와 화포구 쪽에 폭발.
Where has he been? Why has he been? Like, what?
할머니 집 얘기잖아.
불량품만 만들어냈군. 내가 녀석들을 너무 높이 평가했어.
Ah, so he wasn't involved.
그러다 사고를 쳐놓고 수습을 못하니까 진 사장님.
Okay, so he's not involved in Grandma's death. I guess that's good.
그게 무슨 말이에요? 폭발 사건의 장본인이 따로 있다는 건가요?
왜? 실망한 표정이네.
Why? You look disappointed.
진실보다는 선의의 거짓말이 더 필요해 보이는군.
적합한 실험체가 아니네요. 이볼 링크도 정상이고요. 단지 강도가 억제되었을 뿐입니다.
억제기를 삽입한 건가?
물리적 간섭은 아닙니다.
Oh, a mental suppressor.
내 문제도 아니야. 다른 사람과 공명할 땐 문제 없었다고.
전에 개조한 장난감은 어떻게 됐지?
최대 폭발치가 10배 정도 증가했습니다.
Oh,
저게 장난감이라고?
that's a toy. He says he called it a toy.
억제됐다면 그럼 자극을 좀 줘야지.
Oh my god. Please don't talk about suppression and stimulation. Oh my god. The others. Yes, she's dating. Well, we knew she was. Okay. I'm assuming I can't change this, right? This is just whatever I have. Okay. Suddenly, full screen. Silence, don't stimulate the... Yeah, please don't.
무서우면 뒤로 물러서.
무섭긴
She's already stimulated enough. She stimulates herself.
후회도 늦지 않았어. 잔꾀를 부리려나 본다. 거긴 내 자리야. 너무 가까이 가지 마. 일망타지.
I guess they don't need to resonate.
조심해. 무서우면 뒤로 물러서.
무섭긴 뭐가 무서워.
They seem to be doing fine.
잔꾀를 부리려나 본다. 곧 죽을 거야. 나쁘지 않은가?
Their combat together is actually fun. I have no idea. I don't play. I don't do combat. Like all my combat is auto, and I don't generally look. So I just leave it, and then I come back to check my score.
지금 바로
Sucks enemies, and she's a sub DPS that sprays and prays.
진정해. 넌 버틸 수
Oh
있어.
my god.
공명이 안 되는 건 다른 원인이 있는 것 같아.
He's like, please don't commit essay here in front of me.
그러니까 이분의 이볼은 조금 특별해서 두뇌의 사고 자기장으로 작동됩니다. 현재 공명이 안 되는 이유는 아마 두뇌 자기장이 사장님을 배척하는 것 같아요.
결론만.
You have to seduce her.
쉽게 말하자면 이분의 무의식이 사장님을 배척하고 두려워하고 또 혐오합니다. 개조를 한다고 해도 사장님께 적이
So basically,
공명이 불가능합니다.
this is why he has to seduce her and why he has to date her is so he can resonate with her? Is that the premise?
불구가 되는데 일단 근본적인 문제부터 해결하는 게 좋을 듯합니다.
Most forced plot device couple, right?
어쨌든 문제가 있다.
잠깐. 창고 안에 이볼 안정 장치가 있는데 그걸 써보도록 하죠.
Just play a few crane games with her. You'll win her over easy. Let her win a few hands at kitty cards. She's easy, trust me. Yeah, why does he want to resonate with her? Why? Perhaps worried that his inventions would get caught in a crossfire, he quickly takes me to a room on the second floor.
지금부터 침착해야 해요.
He bends down and puts a dusty electronic device from underneath the... pulls out a dusty electronic device from underneath the cabinet.
N109 구역은 혼잡한 곳인데다가 반쪽짜리 에테르 코어까지 가지고 있으니 진 사장님 곁에 있는 게 가장 안전해요.
You know I'm carrying an ether core? A burst of red light appears and scans my whole body. Several windows pop up on an old-fashioned display screen, which shows the data is being analyzed.
그 프로토커브라면 내가 잘 알죠. 에테르 코어를 감측하는 게 내 일이었으니까요.
A guess pops into my mind. I look again at the dusty electronic device. Just as I thought, there's an inconspicuous mark in the corner. I saw it among the files Grandma left not too long ago.
N109 구역은 지금 혼란스러운 상황이에요. 외부인은 이곳의 규칙을 모르면 목숨을 잃을 수도 있어요.
Who's unfamiliar with the rules? He says. Who doesn't know the rules?
진 사장님 곁에 있는 게 다른 사람한테 잡혀가는 것보다 나을 거예요.
Sylus is a heartless man. He may only want to alter me now, but he's going to get me killed eventually. Exasperated, the shopkeeper shakes his head.
아직 어둠에 적응하지 못한 거예요. 그래서 더 깊숙한 곳에 있는 포식자를 보지 못하는 거고요.
Some people are even scarier than him.
진 사장님이 무슨 생각을 하는지 모르겠다고 했죠. 때로는 생각이 뻔히 보이는 사람이 더 잔인하기도.
What does this mean? This sentence is meaningless. Like Xavier said, the N109 zone is very divided. Each faction only recognizes its own allies. Fighting alone is obviously not a good idea in a place like this. But if I really have to stay close to Sylus... The shopkeeper's concern seems to be genuine. After weighing my options, I nod and flash a reassuring smile. I understand what you mean. I'll give it some thought. The lines on the screen rise and fall, showing two intertwined curves.
됐어요. 현재 이볼은 정상이고 몸 안의 에테르 코어 에너지도 안정적인 편이네요. 앞으로 어떻게 할지 결정해.
If you haven't figured out by now, he doesn't want to kill you or harm you, right? He sleeps 20 hours per day otherwise. MC is still dumb and drunk, yeah. The ether core's other half is one of the items at the auction. Naturally, I don't assume I can get it by myself. The only advantage I have is having part of the ether core in my heart. Since I can resonate with the energy, I should be able to sense its location. The real problem is figuring out how to escape from the predators lurking in these depths after I obtain it. The N109 zone is currently a mess, and there are enemies no matter where I go. If I have to work with someone, the strongest person here would be the best option. Maybe I should actually make a deal with Sylus. Upon realizing this, my next step becomes clear. I get up and say goodbye to the shopkeeper, and when I spot that familiar mark, I look back at his dark, weary expression. Were you acquainted with my grandma? How is he supposed to know who your grandma is? What is this? At least give him a name. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the conclusion she reached was made entirely based on everything he just said to her. So yeah, he's definitely emotionally manipulating her, and she's dumb. The one scientist named my grandma. Oh, he just waves his hand, gesturing for me to leave.
일이 잘 해결된다면 그분의 은혜에 보답한 셈이 될 거예요.
Somehow he knows grandma's name, even though nobody has said it yet. Ah, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Up until now, I'd always thought that Crow was hunting down researchers who worked on ether cores before. But that shopkeeper, who seems to have a strong connection to Grandma, is seeking Silas's protection. Maybe there are other secrets. I think deeply about what the shopkeeper said, lost in thought. But when I go downstairs, the workshop is empty. Sylus? The doors, curtains, which were closed before, are now rolled up. And after I leave the workshop, Silas's motorcycle is nowhere to be seen. Ditched. When he scanned her ether core, it popped up saying Josephine was here. Oh god, that would be funny. Sorry. If my model suddenly goes blank face, it's because I had to cover my own face while laughing. Oh my god. What, did he just ditch me? Yes. Sylus? The only response I get is a faint thud from the unlit alley next to the workshop. It's probably trash that fell onto the ground. That did not sound like trash. Just when I was thinking about whether or not I should work with him, he disappeared on me. There are only piles of scrap in the empty streets. I look around, my heart pounding. Maybe after confirming he couldn't resonate with me, he finally lost his patience and interest. So be it. At least I can freely move around now.
언니, 꽃 사실래요?
I know, why would you assume it was trash? Why? It didn't even sound like trash. It sounded very much like a human body. It sounded like something like thick, you know? Like something substantial, not trash. She's so dumb. This MC hurts me. Oh, I gotta go back to Rosa soon. I'm gonna be so happy when we get back to Rosa. Would you like to buy a flower, miss? Okay. A clear voice resounds. I turn and see a little girl behind me. She appears to be 8 or 9 years old. No, thank you.
그럼 총이나 총알 코어는요? 저한테 다 있어요?
Oh my god. I don't need those either. I would say you should get at least one of those. But it might be a good idea to chat with the locals and get information about the auction. I kneel down to be at eye level and tap her basket. You know where I can buy some intel, sweetie?
쉬워요. 저를 따라오세요.
I know, sees nothing wrong with a little girl out at the middle of the night. I mean, I guess this is the slums. I mean, they are locals, right? Space Sims, I know. We're changing her name to Lenore. Two sets of footsteps echo across the empty street. Meanwhile, the sound of flapping wings can be heard in the distance. I look up at the sky, but I see nothing except dark clouds that obscure moonlight. Why there's a kid in the danger slums? A crow perches on a street light that's been dilapidated for years. The red glow in its eyes flicker as it breathes. A few blood-stained tufts of gray fur peek out from underneath its metal claws. That was a weird sentence. You know what I mean? Okay, this is a weird sentence. The red glow in its eyes flickers as it breathes. Because normally we say as it does something for things that, one, you're doing actively, or two, like your state or position. Mostly like position. No one... Like, breathing is just normal. Do you know what I mean? Like, breathing doesn't... We're always breathing. Why? Why breathes? Sorry, not going to get into that. I just thought it was weird. When was the last time you saw a bird breathe like that? It quietly observes the two girls, one tall and one short, as they head into another filthy street. It tilts its head and thinks for a moment. Then it quickly drops its dead prey and silently spreads its wings to follow them. Lying under the street light are 7 or 8 fat rats, all gutted. Mixed with their flesh and blood are broken pieces of monitoring equipment. The symbolism is a little bit obvious, but alright. What is this? Okay. All right, guys. I think technically these might be stronger. They have been stronger recently, so I'm going to use these instead. Okay, the thud was trash. Dead spy rats. Yeah. Because I got this, I won't be able to get a single Sylus. That's okay though. This Zane is definitely still my favorite. Sylus doesn't... He's not really my type at all. But mostly because MC is such a dumb bee around him. Right? God, she's dumb. Is extremely well written in comparison to Sylus. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that, like, his writing is the best. I like his story, but just the writing in general is a little bit, you know, weird. I don't know if it's the English translation or if it's, like, how the writing is, you know? There's nothing particularly like his story, I like it, but it's for the tropes that it exhibits. You know what I mean? So there's nothing original about it. His story is very tropey. I just happen to like those tropes. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Sylus, but like Jesus. It's mostly the strength of the actual writing. He's more my type of character too. Like, I like dependable people, right? Like, I have a reliability kink, you know? And he's definitely probably the most reliable MC so far, right? They mixed together a bunch of tropes and said, fuck it, we're doing this forced enemies to lovers BS. Yeah, Sylus is... Well, that was fast. An English team added kitten. English team really wants him to like cats. I'm like, his organization is named Crow. I don't think he's supposed to like cats.
고모, 외부인 아니 어떤 언니가 둘러보러 왔어요.
Also, what is this girl's silhouette? Under the dim yellow light, a young woman is hunched over behind the bar. Bored, she's fiddling with some cards. In the center of the graffiti-covered wall is the establishment's somewhat gaudy name, Elysium. Elysium's not a gaudy name. A list of people who are attending Crow's Protocore auction and a map of the venue. How much? The woman turns around, looks her up and down with interest, and makes a gesture.
50만.
Just for 2 pieces of intel? She wags her finger.
한 글자당 50만.
He's dangerous and manipulative, except he's also thoughtful and kind and good at cooking. What a speedrunning character death! I can't breathe. So he's Vin.
신규 고객이기도 하고 미인이시니까 5% 할인해 줄게요. 어때요?
You're so generous. There's a useful card in my pocket next to the so-called family crest, but I'm worried that using the card could cause trouble. Seeing my hesitation, she shrugs and opens the door. Loud chatter mixed with the sounds of rolling dice, spinning roulettes, and card shufflers fill the air.
너 내일도 솔로 호텔에 갈 거야? 경매 초대장은 구했어?
그게 중요한 게 아니라 이런 큰 이벤트가 있으면 어떻게든 콩고물이라도 받아먹어야지. 이번 경매에 엄청난 게 나온다고 하는데 그걸 손에 넣어서 아무데나 팔면 큰 돈을 벌 수 있다고.
You can make a lot of money.
거기 들어가고 싶으면 진훈한테 가봐. 그 사람이 원하는 물건을 주면 될 거야.
그 사람이 크로우에 있어야 가능하지. 오랫동안 자취를 감춰서 그런지 크로우 내부 상황이 완전히 변했대.
That explains why it seemed like no one lives in that house for a really long time. He's a dom and a sub at the same time, because we said so. My ears prick up, but then the door creaks as it's shut.
잘 들었죠? 방금 들은 이야기는 그야말로 핫 이슈거든요. 게다가 N109 구역의 중요 인물에 관한 이야기니까 비싸게 파는 게 당연하죠.
What if I want information about Crow? She freezes for a second, then leans in to whisper into my ear.
들어서는 안 될 것들은 안 듣는 게 좋아요. 장사 망치고 싶지 않으니까.
You know, I was expecting her to get jumped in the alley, so honestly, like, she really lucked out with following that kid. But she should have been more suspicious either way.
진훈이 아직까지 소식이 없다니 진짜 실종된 거 아니야?
죽었을지도 모르지. 요즘 그 최씨 패거리가 날뛰고 있잖아.
What are these silhouettes?
진훈이 크로우에 있었다면 이렇게 설칠 리 없으니까.
The story progression is so random. I hide it in the shadow of a fiddle leaf fig, holding a stack of casino chips and pretending to watch the fun unfold. Meanwhile, I eavesdrop on the conversations around me. It seems Crow's recent troubles aren't fully related to the Protocore auction, but Sylus disappeared. Isn't he alive and running around? Recalling Sylus's pompous, contemptuous face, I chuckled to myself. If he died, he'd brag the entire N109 zone to hell with him. Or drag. I was like, brag. I can't read. That's just how he is. What do you mean that's how he... What do you mean that's how he is? You just met him. Okay. MC hurts me. MC hurts me. The story progression is so random. Let's assume Sylus paid the kid to lead her. Where did you get the chips? MC, did you steal them? I know, right? Oh. Do you know what this is reminding me of? And I thought this a while ago, and I was like, I don't want to say this out loud because it's going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt anyone else, right? But are we in a Colleen Hoover novel? I look up. The girl who led me to this place is leaning against the poker table on her tiptoes. She holds back a flower. Or she holds a black flower. I can't read. I've become dyslexic. Thank you. Did you grow up here? Does everyone know Sylus?
네. 그 사람은 늙지도 죽지도 않는 요괴예요. 길고 커다란 날개랑 뿔도 달려 있다고 했어요. 고모 말을 안 들으면 저는 진훈에게 잡혀서 식인 새의 밥이 될
Oh,
거예요.
he's the boogeyman. The love interest isn't as abusive as a typical Colleen Hoover train wreck. Yeah, but you know, sometimes, like, if you read some of her other books, the abusive one is actually the heroine. So, judging by how weird our MC is being... Is she talking about that crow? Everyone is afraid of Sylus, yet they keep trying to make deals with him. Not to mention, he took the initiative to propose a deal with me. Maybe my eval can be used as a valuable tool against him. What? How did that train of thought even... Okay. So Colleen Hoover wrote a suspense novel, and it's not a suspense novel, right? It's basically a novel that ends up kind of twisted at the end, and then she added an epilogue in order to say it was a suspense novel. But anyway, in this particular book, the most crazy person is definitely the MC. She is abusive to like another random woman whose husband she's trying to get with. And like, I mean, you're not going to read this, so I can spoil it. And by the end, they basically both murder her. Like, they murder the wife so that she can be together with that person's husband. Yeah, it's insane. It's an insane story. And yeah. Everyone wants to do him. Maybe I should also manipulate him using my eval. Yeah, what was that train of thought? Suddenly, several gunshots ring out, piercing my eardrums. Everyone looks up at the entrance.
재미있는 밤이 되겠네.
It's become an interesting night. The door with broken bolts falls over, and a pair of leather boots steps over it.
긴장 풀어. 우리 크로우의 중요한 손님이 여기서 길을 잃은 것 같아.
Oh my god.
다들 협조 좀 해줘.
A person wearing sunglasses walks in. He's flanked by half a dozen gun-toting men dressed in black. The sound of guns being loaded with bullets can be heard.
문 닫고 잘 찾아봐. 분위기도 띄울 겸.
The mood is about to... Oh, fuck. Rise? I don't know. I'm not good at expressions and translating them. Okay. I guess like it's about to get crazy in here. I guess something like that. Gunfire and the sound of tables and chairs getting knocked over intermingle with N109 zone slang that I don't understand. What? What are you guys doing with the guns? In the hidden utility room, Yeah, they're like searching, but there's suddenly a gun. Oh, what is going on? In the hidden utility room, I hug the little girl tightly as I look out the secret window that's facing the lobby.
사람 많은 것 좀 봐요. 오늘 장사가 잘 되나?
Do you have a death wish? Hide and don't talk. Wow, what fun local slang. And the little girl is like, wow, customers. God damn it. Why is everyone crazy? The floor is soaked in blood, and the mice hiding under the floorboard scamper away in fear. Whistling, the man casually strolls over to the bar, rings the bell, and then shoves a photo in front of the shopkeeper. You know what? Like, the first part of the story that we've gotten so far was like entertaining and mysterious, and I feel like I didn't really pay that much attention. But I didn't feel like I was going this crazy, right? I'm literally losing my mind over how none of this makes sense.
순순히 불러오는 게 좋을 거야. 우리 보스인 최 사장님이 잘 챙겨주라고 하셨거든.
Mr. Sherman. Don't sell them flowers, they're dead. No. Sell flowers to their loved ones. Isn't Sylus the leader of Crow? Who's Mr. Sherman?
죄송합니다. 이렇게 예쁜 분이 우리 가게를 방문했다면 분명 기억했을 텐데.
Nobody said she was... okay, that's English's fault. I'm gonna hope that was not said in Korean because I didn't listen. But, who said she was pretty? Okay, hang on a second.
죄송합니다. 이렇게 예쁜 분이 우리 가게를 방문했다면 분명 기억했을 텐데.
Okay. Korean makes more sense because I think the implication here is that he's showing her a picture, right? Because the shopkeeper in Korean says, if a face as pretty as this, meaning she's got like a reference, she's got something to look at. If a face as pretty as this were here, I would remember. Okay. At least Korean makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ.
시침이 떼는 거야? 그렇다면 방법이 있지.
He slapped paper down on the bar. Just paper. He turns around to face his comrades. His broken wire-bound jaw opens as he lets a horse cackle. Oh wait, did he? Okay, sorry, hang on. So, did they say that he showed a picture? Oh, photo. Okay. Never mind. Then that's my fault then. I just missed this. Probably while I was losing my mind. Okay.
그럼 하나씩 입을 열게 하는 수밖에. 누구 한 명쯤은 말하지 않겠어?
저 사람들이 찾는 사람이 그쪽이죠?
How close is he? He's very close to you. I'm sure he can hear you. Okay. It makes no sense for the shopkeeper to not sell MC out here. Yeah. Yes. Valid. And yes, she's in a closet. I know she's in the closet, but like, okay. So the guy is in front of the bar or the shopkeeper. And oh, okay, you're saying like how could it be possible that she would hear the whispering? Yes, also true. So basically, she's talking to our MC where our MC can't hear, but where the guy who's looking for her can probably hear. This is insane. The secret window is blocked off, and the woman's voice drifts softly through a gap. Are you going to hand me over to them? Unless Sylus told the barkeeper to keep MC safe. Yeah, that would be the only reason. Because, like, there's no... It makes no sense. This makes no sense. Oh, you know what? What if all of this was arranged by Sylus to get her to trust him and follow him? But then, if that was the case, it was still unnecessary because she already agreed or made up her own mind to do that because this other shopkeeper was enough to convince her. I guess he didn't have faith in that shopkeeper and was like, I guess I need a backup plan just in case. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He can see you whispering through a secret window. I know, right? She tries to sound calm I've already decided to start distancing myself from MC again. As she tightly clutches the tranquilizer in her sleeve. Yeah, I think that's the only way this makes sense. Sylus left and didn't see MC make a crazy decision to work with him. Yeah, probably because it was a crazy decision. And Sylus was like, surely, she won't reach that conclusion, right? She's gonna need more nudging. She would definitely need more convincing. So I'll go set that up now. I'm gonna go and set that up now. You know, and shopkeeper's just gonna stall her for a bit. Not knowing that MC is an idiot. Sylus made a huge setup for a big damn hero moment for him to rescue her. Yes, and you know who else would do that? Do you know who else puts the MC into a dangerous situation just so he can show up to rescue her and prove that he's smarter than somebody else? Vin. They deserve each other, God. I've yet to test the thing Xavier claims could paralyze an elephant, but there aren't any zoos in the N109 zone. What? You shouldn't do that anyway.
크로우가 찾는 걸 보니 당신 몸값이 좀 나가는 것 같은데 좋은 값을 받을 수도 있잖아요. 얌전히 있어요. 그냥 이렇게 넘기기엔 아까우니까.
How are you talking to her? In front of the guy. Suddenly, a crow soars in and dives towards the search party's leader, its razor-sharp wings aimed at him. I'm sorry, excuse me. It's razor-sharp... Okay.
뭐야?
Now. What now? What plan is this? I roll and crawl out of the utility room. As I try to sneak away quietly, someone yanks my collar. I turn around and aim my gun. I see a familiar face in the shadows, his chin slightly raised.
도와주러 온 사람한테 총을 겨누다니 감사 인사가 너무하네.
It's too mean to... Yeah. Where am I gonna find an elephant? She... Okay, but I think MC is just dense. This is the big damn hero moment he worked so hard for. Several bullets graze him only to dissipate into dust. The people who fired the shots are strangled by something. They slump to the ground dead. And we don't show that, apparently, on the screen. Just get to look at him looking at us. Alright. This is awkward. Remembering the rumors I heard before, as well as this Mr. Sherman, I'm quiet as I look around. Your underlings aren't exactly obedient. Before my mockery, Silas's mouth twitches as if he wants to say something, but in the end, he just purses his lips.
너나 잘해.
너나 잘해. Indeed. Hearing Silas's voice, the search party's leader suddenly panics. A cloud of energy particles gathers around him. Several wanderers quickly materialize. Roaring, they rush straight for us. Are they calling for backup because they can't win? How is this not cheating? This isn't a game, MC. Sylus grabs my wrist and holds me in his arms. He slides his finger over the trigger of my gun, aiming the weapon at the figure in the center of the room.
N109의 사람들이 그런 걸 신경 쓸 것 같아?
At least 3. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's definitely like a lot more given how many people entered this fight. There are dead bodies around them, right? Alright. They still can't resonate, right?
겁이 없군. 잔꾀를 부리려는
I think Team Z like joined Love in Deep Space.
곧 죽을 거야.
Okay, I'm gonna try and watch Sylus
거기
fight.
내 자리야. 너무
Oh, there's a bird.
멀리 못 갈 거야. 무서우면 뒤로 물러서.
뭐가 무서워?
Okay, I know that like
잔꾀를
it is cool that he gets more physical attacks, but it does look a little silly to watch him punching a bird. You know what I mean? To watch him punching and kicking at a bird is kind of hilarious. Team Z joined as senior writers.
잔꾀를 부리려나 본다.
If anyone can punch a bird, it's Sylus.
당연하지.
It's a dumb leading the
바로
noob.
해치우자. 조심해.
He has sticky powers, birds fly into his fist probably. He just... Yeah, this is a little silly.
나쁘지 않은데.
I can't. I can't. This game. I know. I was like, I don't know the word for that, but yes, ground pounding. Yes, that must be what it is. He ground pounded the bird. I was like, what? Did he just do that? Like Donkey Kong. Oh my god. I can't handle this. I can't handle this game. The room is a complete mess with broken objects and overturned tables and chairs strewn about. Wanderers keep appearing one after another. I fall back to the window and think about how likely we can make a run for it. We can't wipe them out. Our only option is to retreat. Oops, sorry. I accidentally like pressed the close screen thingy. Not close screen, but like, you know, the button on the side. We can't wipe them out. Our only option is to retreat.
내 사전에 도망이라는 단어는 없어.
The word retreat is not in my vocabulary. While I'm anxious and tired, Sylus is infuriatingly calm and smug. Oh, so you like being a freeloader, Mr. Sylus. Didn't you see me fighting for my life earlier?
내가 네 헌터 협회 성과표를 조회하지 않았다고 이러는 거야? 여길 시험장이라고 생각해봐. 자.
When I come, I finished. What? Consider this training practice. Get ready. Okay, Sylus ignores my protest and aims my gun at the switch box on the wall.
이건 시험이야.
This is a test, he says. He did this very different line, but all right. The gun is fired and the lights go out. Sylus quickly vanishes. Realizing I've been left behind again, colorful curses boil on the tip of my tongue.
거래를 하자.
Aren't you going to leave? I can't resonate with you.
내일 열릴 경매에 가고 싶다면 5분 동안 버텨봐. 네가 감히 여기서 죽는다면.
He lifts his hand and puts a communicator in my ear. Then he speaks in a surprisingly gentle tone. Oh no, tone. I'm.
그럼 진짜 죽을 줄 알아.
Okay. Dim neon light seeps in through the cracks in the windows, illuminating the cold rain. The darkness is eerily still, freezing sound and light. I hold my breath and grip my gun more tightly. Stay calm. It's not like I haven't done similar shooting exercises before. I hear heavy footsteps as something approaches. It sounds like a monster trampling on the ground.
숨소리가 너무 커.
So you're in the comms channel.
불을 끈 건 시간을 끌기 위해서야.
ASMR death threat. You really are something. You didn't retreat, right? Am I just trying to buy some time for you? A crow suddenly calls outside the window. Its loud, unpleasant cry is familiar. I hear the flapping of wings and mechanical movements in the darkness. Sylus laughs disdainfully. Who? Oh, he's in your direction. Okay, that's very... okay. Yeah! I aim my gun at Mephisto's red eyes. Sure enough, as I fire, I hear wanderers dissipate one after another. Strange, it doesn't seem like the number of enemies is decreasing. Sylus, if they can't clone themselves like bacteria, they're usually immortal like you. Sylus? There's no response. It's as if our call was suddenly cut off. Did something happen to him? Oh my god. So many sounds. But right now, I have no time to wonder if he's safe or not. There are still figures in the darkness that are heading straight for me. Desperate, I shoot the wine barrels that decorate the ceiling. A cascade of alcohol rains down. My bullets instantly set them aflame. Oh my god! Then I hear the crackling of something burning. Yet the figures don't cry out. They don't even stop for a second. Amidst the blue firelight, I can see their faces. Under the corroded, crystallized skin, they seem to have human faces. They resemble humans more than wanderers. I think she thinks Sylus is immortal because she shot him and he didn't die. I think that's why she thinks that. Which is probably about the only, coherent thought she's had this entire time. Panicked, the man flees. He trips over an abandoned OTTO, wandering around, falling into the wastewater along with his sunglasses. Okay. He struggles as he gets up and pushes open a heavy iron door that's hidden in the corner. Who is the man? Who is this man? Amidst a pile of old, rusty devices, a dark colored stone platform lights up. Oops. After a while, the light dims, turning into a strange color. The man arches his back and lets out a hoarse, eerie laugh. Ew. His laughter suddenly stops. Dead, black-red mist rolls in from all directions. Oh dear. The nightmarish shadow slowly approaches from behind. The man's eyes widen in fear, but he can't move.
Come on, Jin.
Sylus kill count at at least 4. We know it's definitely at least 14. I would say at least 14. Crimson particles land in the wastewater. The air is deathly still, yet the nearby light glows brighter. Sylus smiles coldly. The black-red mist flows into the flux nexus, oh my gosh, and is instantly blown to pieces from the inside. Sorry, the sounds are very jarring, so at least the sound design is appropriately horrifying. Cells point out in the text. Okay. Instantly, the rampaging monsters fall over and curl up into a fetal position. What happened? Were they disconnected from something? The music is the best thing about this game. Yeah, the sound design is good. The sound and the music are good. The one closest to me with a tattoo-like mark on its chest has been burnt beyond recognition. Leaking out of its wound is a liquid that's not blood. It's more like a viscous mixture of oil and slime. Ew. These crystals look like protocores. I've seen this before. Are they humans or... The lights turn on, which surprises me. Whoops. I quietly wrap a tissue around a small crystal and hide it in my sleeve. Then I stand up. Oh my gosh. Did you finish everything on your side? Oh, maybe that's why they don't just go down, right? Because they're zombies. As usual, Sylus is calm. He won't be telling me what he was up to, it seems.
만나서 반가웠어요. 조심히 가요.
He definitely set this up. I'm upset that our theory was like probably correct. The shopkeeper appears from who knows where, waves happily, and suddenly gives her a big hug. Yeah, 100%. Wow. With one hand on my shoulder, she opens my pocket and places a small storage device on it.
역시 평범한 사람이 아니었네요.
He just wanted to look cool. Yeah. I'm upset that our theory was correct and that he is this lame. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is all very disappointing. On this rainy night, the motorcycle zooms down the road. As soon as we return to Silas's base, he leads me to do who knows what. You know what? Oh, you mean... Oh, he goes off to do who knows what. Okay. Sorry. Took me a moment. Oh. I'm so easily triggered. Hi, Pen. Hi, Pen. Meanwhile, the crow seems to have been triggered by something. Propping up his body with one wing, he opens his beak and loudly caws at me. I pick up and inspect the weird crow, finally realizing what's wrong. Did you break your wing? I guess you're not bulletproof. Why would the bird be bulletproof? I'm resting my head on the table for a moment, guys. I need this. Okay, I'm okay. Welcome to Trash Fire. She thought it was a magic robot, Immortal Crow. I mean, okay. Did I accidentally hit you? You haven't gotten this far, you're scared. Just... I don't know what to tell you. Do you not want spoilers? It's I'll pause for a moment in case you need to get out of here. But thanks for coming in. If so, if you need to get out of here. If you stick around though, because you don't mind spoilers. I don't have words. I think like I'm just staring blankly at the screen right now. I don't have words. The writing is not consistent. I mean, it's consistently bad. You like to see the chaos that is it's pretty chaotic. But Sylus is still hot. I think MC is crazy. Okay, here's the thing. He's doing vague hot things, but it's not like... Okay, so you know how like I feel like certain things are attractive because of the context they're done in. Do you know what I mean? Like, but within this context, MC is just crazy. He's not really like he's not being hot. He's like doing the hot, like he's going through the motions of being a hot male character. Yeah, he's performing hotness, but there's nothing behind it. Like it has no meaning, right? So it's not really attractive. Okay, yeah, there we go. The bird has voice lines. As if expressing his grievances, the crow screeches. It sounds like a metal spoon is being scraped against a metal bowl. Don't tell me you're upset. You're saying it's my fault then? I mean, you did shoot at the bird. You were the one aiming at the bird.
무슨 일이요?
The tropes aren't put together. It seems like he's crazy and he's trying way too hard to get with. Yes. Yes, she now speaks crow. What happened? I turn around and see Sylus walking out with a glass of wine. His gaze sweeps across my face and lands on what is in my hands. was doing these bird noises. Oh, they keep going. Are they done? I'm glad I didn't press enter right away. I'm glad we got to hear all of that. Oh, no more wine. I know, no more wine, please. MZ with her little creature cult, and now she's... I know. I think she's an animal whisperer. She's actually Dr. Dolittle. He's saying his wing is broken. He's disabled now!
그새 외국어 공부한 거야?
I'm glad you're asking the important questions too, Sylus. I'm just explaining the situation on his behalf. Sylus takes the crow from me. My sympathetic gaze follows him. Okay, I'll admit I might have accidentally injured your pet. How should I compensate you?
이 녀석의 이름은 메피스토야.
Sylus, get higher standards. You don't want her. Yeah, you shouldn't want anybody who shoots your pet. Most of the people who are like, most of the characters who are like, have a connection to animals tend to be more affectionate towards them. But all I can see is our MC trying to fight them all. Right? Her lock on aim and assist. Okay, here's the thing though. The bird was near the enemies. She could have shot underneath it, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, assuming they're like on the ground, shoot below the bird and you will still hit it. I doubt the bird was saying, yes, shoot at me. Do you know what I mean? She didn't need, like, her aim is either really bad or she was trying to shoot the bird. Oh, my head hurts.
애완동물이라고 하면 기분이 나쁠 거라고.
She also exploded the room. She did set the room on fire. And the barkeeper just said thank you for your patronage at the end. What the fuck? My brain hurts. My brain hurts so much, Pen. Pen. How are we gonna make it through this story? Sylus looks at Mephisto's broken wind and glances at me.
습격당하기 전에 무슨 일이 있었지?
I reluctantly swallow my retort as another flame of anger is ignited. You should ask Mephisto what happened. You made him follow me around for observation.
그건 그래.
You're not gonna deny it? Sylus purposefully leans forward, his eyes shining like a rippling cold liquid.
내가 난처해하거나 당황하는 모습이라도 보고 싶은 건가? 네가 N109 구역에 있는 한 설마.
Oh, sorry. I pressed enter by accident, but what happens in Themis is I just hold it and nothing happens until you release. But I guess in this game, it doesn't matter. It'll just skip all the lines. So let me try that again.
네가 N109 구역에 있는 한 나와 같이 있든 아니면 단독 행동을 하든 내 손바닥에서 벗어날 수 없어.
Wow, that's disturbing.
설마 쓸모없는 환상을 품는 건 아니겠지?
I'm not the only one who's delusional. Don't say only one. Don't acknowledge that you're... MC, please. Sylus paid her like 3 million and also let her borrow the sexy twins. This isn't even the most outrageous part. It isn't. Isn't a certain someone hoping I dislike him less so I can resonate with him? He's like, I've seen you. He's like, why do you think I brought the wine glass? Right? Why do you think I brought the wine glass? That'll make you like me more. She has insight. She knows she's a little delusional. Despite having gone through such a big ordeal and being mocked, Sylus still shows no sign of anger. Your favorite part is next? I'm scared. He fiddles with Mephisto's broken wing, takes a sip of his drink, then places... He fiddles with it?! Why is he torturing Mephisto? Takes a sip of his drink, then places the glass... I'm so sorry to my neighbors. I keep screaming. In my hand. Why am I holding this stupid glass for him? As I try to put it down somewhere, Sylus suddenly turns around, walks to the other side of the room and calls me over.
따라와.
Follow me, huh?
술 가지러.
With the wine. Am I a bar to you?
바 테이블이 너보다 말을 잘 들을 거야.
With his long legs, he reaches the elevator in just a few steps. He turns to see if I haven't caught up with him. So he beckons for me with his hand that's holding Mephisto. With the hand that's holding Mephisto? He's just waving Mephisto. Poor Mephisto, man. Girl, you're an entire drunk. I feel so bad for Mephisto. After transferring the data from the storage device, a hologram of Solon Hotel appears. The other file is a list of the auction's attendees. It even has my fake identity and name on it. While it's not complete, it's enough for me to get a better understanding of the auction. By the way, those guys who tried to capture me back at Elysium, were they actually traders who used to work with Crow? They also mentioned a Mr. Sherman. Who's that?
왜 죽은 사람한테 관심을 갖지?
Oh. They're sharing a drink now? And looking at this data together, I guess. Next to me, Sylus tosses aside Mephisto's broken parts. Poor Mephisto! He gives me a blank expression. What is happening with this bird? I'm so concerned about this bird. I stare back at him and remember what the workshop's owner had said before.
큰 문제는 없었습니다. 임천시 북부와 화포구 쪽에 폭발 사건이 있었죠. 그러다 사고를 쳐놓고 수습을 못하니까 진 사장님 뒤로 피하려는 거죠.
If there's another faction within Crow, could the incident at Grandma's house be related to Sherman? I think the bird is at least half robot and Sylus is drunkenly trying to glue him back together or just using his sticky powers. Yeah, maybe. They must also be after the ether core in my body. In a way, your conflict involves me. No, you left me behind on purpose as bait, didn't you? So you could clean up? I turn my head to see Sylus and Mephisto exchange glances. The crow lets out a defiant wail. It doesn't matter how deep your hatred is. You've cursed me enough. Get over it. Besides, it was an accident. I didn't mean to injure you. Is she talking to the bird? Also, you were stalking me earlier. Even if I did it on purpose, you deserve it. Not for stalking! Oh, my head hurts.
괜히 까마귀한테 뭐라 하지 말고 차라리 날 욕하지 그래.
MC is talking to the crow. Yeah, 100%. Under the hazy light, Sylus reveals a gentle look completely uncharacteristic of him. Oh, this is Operation Gaslight, isn't it? Operation Stockholm. Okay, I compose myself, realizing I've been unreasonably angry with him. Regardless of whether he wanted to clean up or not, those people were after me. I had to face them sooner or later. A silence settles between us. I clear my throat and try to change the topic to lighten up the mood. When we first met, you said we were the same. Manipulative sub mode. Yeah, he's gonna top from the bottom, isn't he? If I don't ask now, he might not have the patience to answer me tomorrow. You probably have an ether core inside you too. Mine is in my heart. Yours, is it in your eye?
좋을 대로 생각해.
Wow. Reminder MC, he also tortured you for 3 days, right? My ether core doesn't seem to be any different from a normal protocore, though. It's not very useful. But that's not the case with yours. Sylus stops moving his hands for a moment and looks at me with a blank expression.
내 눈은 사람들이 가장 원하는 걸 볼 수 있어.
I see. He can read minds.
사람들이 인정하기 싫어하는 욕망이 내 눈앞에선 적나라하게 드러나지.
So he's like, I was gonna say he's got like jade powers earlier, like with the constant deal, like a negotiation thing. I was like, he kind of like is like jade, but then yeah, this is very much so like jade. Does your ether core give you vampire powers? So those chaotic noises and visions in my mind back at the dining table were also caused by his ether core? As I think about it, I can't help but look into his eyes again. Don't look into his eyes. Devour. It's your... Not again. Why am I... I touch my forehead, and when I come to my senses, his face is a breath away. With my right hand, I press down on the area around his eye. I can't tell what he's feeling. His thin eyelashes gently brush against my fingers. Sylus doesn't break eye contact with me, as if he's looking at something hidden in the depths of my gaze. Ew, this would freak me out.
미쳤어.
No thank you. I don't like this idea of very prolonged eye contact. She said it hurt her to look him in the eyes. Yeah, hurts me too, for different reasons. He suddenly moves closer, his eyelashes almost brushing against my cheek. Push me away? I think this means push him away. You can push me away. Oh! It is push me away. What? I thought he would push me away, but he didn't. You like it? Oh my god. You like it when people do... You like it when people do that? Do what? Please stop. I don't like this. Guys, I need an adult. I need an adult. I'm not ready for this. I take a deep breath and meet his gaze again. Stop me if you don't want me to breathe on your eye. Didn't you want to resonate with me? Do you want to try again? Please stop talking about resonating in front of the bird. Please stop. Without waiting for him to answer, I grab his hand again. Come on, I'll use both hands this time. Stop! Help me. I can't do this, you guys. I mean, she kind of... Like, she did say he could push her away, but, like, I guess it's unspoken consent in this case. But... What do you mean by both hands? What do you mean? A chill blankets his body. I'm not sure if it's the cold breeze coming in from a small gap in the window or his aura. It's Zane. It's Zane trying to cock block this. He's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. He's good at fighting. What? What is this thought process? The old gas lamp above us flickers and emits a light softer than the sound of our breaths. He looks good. He looks good. He looks good. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. This is not in Thought Bubble. She said this out loud. Oh, guys, I'm gonna take a small walk around the room. I'll be back. Just give me a moment. Okay, I just had to walk away for a little bit. Okay. It's like she's got two hands on his D and she's trying to convince herself she's horny for him. It's true. Hang on. Yeah, maybe it means he shivers. I don't know. This is weird. This is weird. Her two arguments were he murders good and he's hot. And she said this out. She said the second one out loud, yeah.
다 들려.
I can hear everything. Enjoy it. This is one of the two good things I can think about you. Wait, what? Moving my gaze down, I look carefully at our interlocked hands, but I still can't feel even the slightest change. It seems we can't rush our resonance. I guess she couldn't get it in. Okay, but with the auction fast approaching, I need him to work with me as soon as possible. I organize my thoughts and use the nicest tone I can muster. You already know how I entered the N109 zone to get the ether core that's at the auction. And since you want to resonate with me, I have an idea. I don't know if I should say it though.
아니.
I force myself to suppress the anger in my heart. But I can't resonate with you because I reject you on a subconscious level. That means my evil is controlled by my emotions. Changing a person's feelings might be difficult, but it won't be that hard, I think. As I say this, I cross my arms and lift my chin at him. There's an easy solution right in front of us. Help me get the ether core and ensure my safety by escorting me out of the N109 zone. You'll be able to use me as bait to clean up, right?
나한테 무슨 잡이라도 베풀어 주겠다는 표정이네.
I don't have another bargaining chip. I can only bluff to appear more confident. I also know my clumsy attempt won't fool Sylus. That's why I'm telling the truth. I don't know why you insist on resonating with me, but as long as you're willing to help me, I'll help you. Sylus shifts his gaze from the map and looks at me indifferently.
부족해.
Then what do you want? Should I beg? I can do it. Let's do this instead. Sylus suddenly opens the bottom drawer and pulls out a jewel-encrusted crow brooch.
24시간 안에 이걸 나한테서 빼앗으면 네 조건을 들어주지.
Why? Do you test people before you work with them? Are you testing my skills, my intelligence, or my values? Oh man, I hope it's just testing your skills, and even that's questionable. You did shoot the bird. I do not trust her intelligence or her values. She's trying to manipulate herself into wanting to do him. I raise my voice as I try to grab it while he's distracted, yet he reacts quickly. The brooch disappears in the blink of an eye.
손에 패를 쥐고 있어야 거래가 성사될 가능성이 생기는 법이야.
It's like they were setting up a minigame but then didn't program it in. What minigame?
네가 먼저 조건을 제시했으니까 네 실력으로 가져가 봐. 다행히도 이번에는 오픈북 시험이니까.
I do not understand. I know you have no values or intelligence. Hi, Ether. I'm glad you got the Wi-Fi to work. Oh, find the brooch. Role play. Oh god, we're still not done. How much longer is this story? I am unwell, but that is because of this story. I am slowly losing my mind. That is how I'm doing right now. Slowly losing my mind. How are you? I hope your vacation's going well. In the dim lighting, the crow brooch on my chest gleams a dark red reminiscent of wine. After some twists and turns, I finally got the brooch from Sylus. He kept his promise and agreed to help me obtain the ether core. Oh, I see what you mean. Wow. That was fast. I thought we would actually... Okay. I thought, like, not that we would play a game, but I thought that there would be, like, more than 2 lines of until resolution. Yeah, the pacing is awful. This writing is awful. This writing is pretty bad. With an expensive dress and dazzling jewelry, my reflection in the mirror is strange yet sufficiently alluring. She just described herself that way.
잘 어울리네.
Another figure enters the mirror's reflection. Sylus leans lazily against the doorway. If we're looking in the mirror,
꽃병을 경계하지 않지.
shouldn't there be like two? Like, it would be nice if we saw both of them. I'd like to see her outfit. Oh, is it the your outfit? Is she wearing the your outfit? I think she's wearing the your outfit. This beauty will bash your skull sooner or later. Wow. Aren't you supposed to like promise to like him? Or make an effort to like him? I turn around and walk up to scrutinize him. You're just going to waltz right into a dangerous auction without a plan?
내가 계획이 없다고 누가 그래? 너는 일단 다른 사람들의 경계심을 풀고 배신자들을 유인해서 제거해. 난 네가 다른 반쪽 에테르 코어를 얻을 수 있도록 도와주지.
That's it?
완벽하지.
Sylus gives me another once over. Gives me another once over. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I said the syllables the first time. I angrily take his outstretched hand and walk out the door with him. The brooch was up his ass? Probably. Holy, it's been a hella ride. You slept at 11 and then woke up at 6 and you were exhausted since reunion was at the beach resort. Oh. Sylus gives me another once. Oh, I read that. Okay. You better not be a liability later. She took his hand? To deal with the real masterminds behind the auction, I can only ally myself with someone deadlier than the enemy. All the information I've gathered has created an intricate web of conspiracies. Now it's time to tear it up. Okay, eat and explore and no mall pranks. Honestly, if you tried the mall prank this time, like, you wouldn't be hearing sexy sounds, you would just hear me screaming. Just hear me losing my mind over how badly written this is. I don't know why she's angry at him. He let her have... I know! There's no intricate web. It's only shitty dangling plot threads everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. In the sky, the stars are devoured by an endless darkness. The deep space tunnel is silent, seemingly frozen in time. Suddenly there's a thud, a pulse resembling a heartbeat. Cosmic dust silently fills the air. Something penetrates the invisible barrier and slowly opens its eyes. That's creepy. Oh, we're here. Okay. They were like, oh, maybe if we add some purpley prose, it'll make our writing seem better. No. It is the your outfit. Maybe. Oh, no, it's not. It's not the your outfit.
아직 그만둘 기회는 있어.
There's still a chance for you to stop this.
잘 잡아. 입장해야지.
Hold on to me tightly. She says.
지는?
하나,
실종된 거 아니었어?
셋. 잠복한 사람이 꽤 많아. 저 사람들이 정말 미끼를 물까?
Hi, Caffey. Caffey, it's okay if you fall asleep. You're not missing much.
신 사장님, 기다리고 있었습니다.
Wait, that voice sounded familiar.
미끼가 해야 할 일은 잘 알고 있겠지?
He's so fucking smug.
이따가 올 테니까 잘 놀고 있어.
Okay, actually, here's my issue with a lot of like a portion of the story. It's not the whole thing. Like here, it kind of, like, this is what I mean by how he's like performing hotness, but it doesn't make sense in context, right? Because a lot of his lines earlier show that he was really pissed at her and he was angry. He's not smug. Like during certain parts of this, he's actually genuinely upset because there's something he wants and he can't get it. And like nothing that he's doing is working. So he should be frustrated. But if he looked frustrated, I guess it wouldn't look hot. So they have him looking really smug instead. But it doesn't make any sense. Okay, sorry, I'm fine. Cappy, if the more you reassure people that you're say-so, the less people believe you.
평범한 코어네. 폭탄 같은 게 아니라서 다행이다. 응? 이건 좀 이상한데? 누가 손을 댄 건가?
마음에 드시나요? 저쪽에 더 강한 것도 있습니다.
여기 물건은 품질이 별로네요. 그쪽 카드로 돌멩이 몇 개 사서 놀고 싶은데 괜찮지?
그런 건 알아서 해.
If you know that already.
그럼 이걸로 할게요. 100만.
500.
알아서 하라며.
그런 가격을 부르면 다들 내가 파산한 줄 알고.
그렇다면 맞춰줘야지.
He does not say.
잠시만요. 1000만이요. 코어는 이게 다인가요? 있는 거 다 줘요.
Wow. He wants to bang her for some reason and she fell for his trick, so I guess maybe that's why he's smiling. I guess. It's so weird because he looks so smug, but I feel like he's actually like generally he should be frustrated. It doesn't make sense. Oh, the writing is so bad. I'm fine. I'm okay. And now Sylus is broke. Well, okay. It's so confusing because it's an auction, so it's not like they're just buying it, right? It's an auction. Beams of golden light shine in from the smooth, dark walls. They illuminate the room's elegant decor. On the sofa, Sylus shakes his whiskey glass. The ice cubes swish around, making soft clinking sounds. I think he should not want anything to do with her because she's crazy, but then he's also crazy. I guess he's crazy, but honestly, the craziest thing about him so far is wanting to be with her. I feel like he's not as crazy as MC is. Right? Like, we know that he's got some stuff going on. But I think, like, he honestly hasn't behaved that crazily aside from, like, the showing off thing. Like, he's manipulative, but that's different from her type of crazy, you know? She's actually just crazy. There's a painting on the wall called In Expectation, which depicts angels, demons, and the Grim Reaper sitting around a table. The last empty seat seems to be for him.
진 사장님.
The man named Sherman walks into the room and nods humbly at Sylus. He's not dead? Sylus looks up, the corner of his mouth curling into a half smile. And then a dark-colored mist seizes Sherman by the collar and slams him into the ground. Choking and losing energy from the strangulation, Sherman claws at the mist around his neck, but he only leaves bloody scratch marks on his skin. Even a meticulously crafted plan is powerless before absolute strength. Okay.
시간이 없으니 불필요한 절차는 생략하도록 하지.
아닙니다. 저는 배신하지 않았어요.
Xavier told me this strength is strong enough to take down an elephant. Where am I going to find an elephant in this economy? Was a good example of how crazy. Yeah, also, why would you want to take down an elephant? Do you know what I mean? Why would they have made a trank just for elephants?
너 혼자라면 당연히 그럴 배짱이 없겠지. 하지만 네가 날 대신할 수 있도록 돕겠다고 한 사람들은 네가 거절할 수 없는 조건을 제시했을.
Yeah, he's not crazy. He's like murderous, maybe. Sylus glances at the clear alcohol in his glass and puts it back on the table. And at least most of the time that he's killed somebody, they were like enemies. I guess except for maybe that guy that was like trying to bargain with him in his office. With a faint glow appearing in his right eye, he walks over to Sherman, who sprawled out on the ground. Can't believe I'm defending Sylus, but I just think that like MC is so much crazier.
역시 그랬군.
As I expected.
사람을 매수하는 수법이 참 한결같네.
And then he just walks back into the camera. Why? Why didn't the camera move to where he was? Oh my gosh. I'm never going to get over that. It's one very small thing, but I'm never going to get over it. Their method of buying traders is as old. Okay. Enduring an excruciating amount of pain, Sherman finally discards his hypocrisy and scowls.
신은 착각하지 마. 그들이 있는 한 너도 얼마 못 버틸 테니까.
Sylus reveals an intriguing smile and looks down at him.
네가 배신을 선택했으니
I suddenly don't feel bad about not getting his card. I don't think I want it anymore.
사례를 미리 받아놓는 수밖에.
At one point, because you got Sylus, you got a phone call from him where he was basically sending MC a gun via the Raven Boys, and MC was like, how could you send me something so illegal? You watched him murder 5 times. Does she think that's because they were in the bad slums? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she was a racist. So yeah. Inside the banquet hall, people converse and mingle. Countless eyes check me out, both openly and from the shadows. Oh, not MC sounding like a Colleen Hoover heroine. No. No. I fiddle with the protocors I bought. There are traces of other protocors. These were modified. I turn around and several pairs of eyes immediately look away. I take this chance to speak in a hushed voice into the earpiece. Sylus, how are things on your end?
정교한 브로치를 가지고 계시네요. 가격을 제시해도 되겠습니까?
A man wearing a suit suddenly blocks my way. Holding out his hand, he smiles as a faint blue electric current flashes from his cuff. Wearing a poker face, I step back and raise my chin. Not interested, excuse me. The man doesn't budge. He takes another step toward me instead.
타워 열대. 어떠십니까? 파티 분위기가 무르익어 가는데 저와 함께 춤을 추지 않으시겠어요?
This voice sounds familiar, but I can't place who it is. I don't think it's Kea. I don't think it's Kea's voice. Is it? What are high towers?
초고위험 코어로 제작된 특수무기야. 한 대만으로도 이 호텔을 무너뜨릴 수 있어.
This part did work for you.
미안하지만 이건 내가 준 선물이라서 팔 생각은 아니었겠지?
네가 언제 올 줄 알고.
실망했어?
너 이 신사분이 거금을 들여서 춤을 청했는데 그냥 무시할 거야?
Are you just gonna ignore that?
에테르코어의 위치.
알아냈어?
춤을 추고
You found it?
답을 알게 될 거야.
This part did work for you? The dance part?
내가 출 것 같아?
Do you think I'll dance? As she takes his hand.
그럼 거절하던가.
Yeah, acting like they're a couple is okay. Melodious music serenades a luxurious banquet hall that's illuminated by dreamy lighting. Yeah, like it was okay because it makes sense for them to act that way. Sylus calmly guides her across the dance floor, swaying to the song's rhythm. He blocks the prying shadows around us, and when I look up, all I see is his face, which is quite infuriating. That's what she says. It's not what she thinks, really.
복수하려면 좀 더 현명한 방법을 쓰는 게 좋을 거야.
Sorry, I'm not really used to these kinds of social gatherings. I clumsily lift my heel off his foot. Did you actually get information on the Ether Core?
믿을지 말지는 네가 선택해.
Catching a glimpse of a flashing red dot in the shadows, I use my hand that's on his shoulder to push him in the opposite direction. But they wouldn't leak such important information unless it's a trap.
맞아.
I look back at him. You're not going to throw yourself into their trap, are you?
쉿. 미끼에 걸린 물고기가 놀라서 도망치겠어.
8 eval bombs, 15 high-frequency guns. They really want you dead. Sylus, you made a lot of enemies.
새삼스럽긴.
She's so high school drama about him. It's insane. It is insane. All of this is insane. The music reaches a crescendo. The notes from the orchestra are layered on top of one another like surging tidal waves. My issue with this is that the music didn't really very neatly transition into that, but okay. The lights dim to the passionate beats, and the shadows surround us on all sides. You have something up your sleeve, right? Even if you have a death wish, I don't intend to die here with you.
걱정 마. 넌 그렇게 쉽게 죽을 사람이 아니야.
You're not someone who would die that easily. Sorry, that did scare me. A deafening explosion drowns out the music and ensuing screams. The beautiful hall is instantly reduced to rubble. Amidst the surging chaos, Sylus tightens his grip on my hand. I hear him softly scoff. To my surprise, I see him nonchalantly crush something before throwing it into the debris. Okay. You had the detonator this whole time?
하수도의 숨은 쥐를 기다려줄 인내심은 없.
Oh my god. Never mind, he might be insane. Although, again, still not as insane as her, but... The metaflux is quickly increasing and there's more than one wanderer. Be careful. I take out my weapon from under my dress and fire several shots at the wanderer that was about to attack Sylus. Where was the weapon? That was close.
그런 골동품 무기로 얼마나 버틸 수 있을 것 같아.
Point out, his sticky boy power is able to perfectly shield a human from explosive at close range. I mean, Spider-Man could also do that. I think. Caleb isn't dead. Conspiracy deepens. Yeah. I'm really sure Caleb isn't. You... Sylus tosses over another gun.
네 실력을 낭비하지 마.
Don't waste your skills, he says. Did Sherman make you do this? Where's the ether core? Answer me. After defeating the last wanderer, I find a henchman cowering in the corner. I press my gun's muzzle at the back of his head. Jesus Christ.
우쭐대지 마. 지원군이 있으니까. 그 녀석이 오면 아무리 너라도.
Up her butt or up the other side? Honestly, I would not even be surprised if it was there. I feel like that turns her on. Black-red mist throws him into a broken stone pillar. With a scream, he falls to the ground like a puppet whose strings were just cut. She has two guns. True, she does. Violence should be used strategically, okay? Sylus calmly wipes the blood off his face and the black-red mist disappears from his hands. I would have believed you if your hands were clean. Despite the venue being cleared, strong energy fluctuations manifest above us and shakes the ground we stand on. What's making that noise? Are there still some left? 6?
가자.
Let's go. Where are we going? Sylus grabs my wrist and swiftly starts walking.
네가 원하는 걸 찾으러.
Oh god, are we almost done? I'm scared of the ending. After this, we get access to him, right? The almost transparent elevator quickly ascends and the colorful nighttime scenery is hidden by the clouds. Ah, it's bright. Okay. I'm gonna do the Zane card after this because I need a reason to keep playing Deep Space. Like, this is too... Countless pieces of metal are strewn across the spacious rooftop that's shrouded in mist, and in the haze, barely visible, are abandoned collection vessels, transporters, and other devices. Broken steel bars poke out from the overgrown weeds. Rusty frames are propped up, outlining a bygone era. It looks like a laboratory for experiments.
몇 년 전까지만 해도 그랬지. 그들에게 버려진 지 오래전.
That was such a vague statement. It looks like a laboratory for experiments. What? Yeah, you transition from murder partner, mysterious criminal masterminds to Sylus fails at claw machine. It's jarring, right? His study time? Oh god. It was one of many years ago, but they abandoned it a while back. They? Stepping over broken fragments and glass shards, Sylus's tone remains aloof. He's not just stepping, he's outright stomping on those shards. Evermore. Guys, we gotta rename her to Lenore. As the most prestigious international business group, it basically supports the whole Lincoln city. How could they be involved with the N109 zone? As opposed to a lab for dating, right? I heard that before the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the N109 zone was the most prosperous tech hub. So I guess it makes sense that Ever used it as a research base. Her name should be Lenore, definitely.
넌 정말 선량하고 천진난만한 임천 시민이군.
What do you mean? Sylus gives me a look. It's so funny.
그 재앙에서 습격을 당한 지역은 셀 수 없이 많지만 유일하게 N1099 구역만 완전한 죽음의 땅이 되어버렸어.
It's funny that because the area is called Incheon, right? Like the area Lincoln City that she's from is called Incheon, and Incheon is an actual city like in Korea. So I keep getting like confused every time they mention it. Like the main international airport is Incheon International Airport too. So like if you're coming to Korea, that's where you're gonna land. So, or at least for the most part, unless you're coming from a very nearby country. I guess maybe you might go to Gimpo or like Busan or something. But yeah, but it keeps throwing me off because I'm like, oh my god, Incheon's an actual place.
이유가 뭘까?
I recall some unverified rumors, but my mind is a mess right now. I can't think of any theories.
다 왔어.
Oh no, there's a butthole in the sky. Slow vibrations resembling heartbeats pulsate in the sky. I look up and see the deep space tunnel. Dense clouds and vortexes churn amidst the darkness, and occasionally a stream of light flashes across the night sky. The silent tunnel is like a telescope peeking into the universe. The deep space tunnel. This is the first time I've been so close to it. A tiny beam of light enters my line of sight. I can't help but take a step. It's a throbbing hole too. Yeah. If I go to Korea, I have to go through MC's backyard. Yep. Xavier really likes this hole. It's where he came from. It's a flux nexus. I saw one in Nohan zone.
그럼 저 안에 뭐가 있는지도 잘 알겠네. 이 정도의 파동이라면 결코 평범한 코어가 아닐 거야.
Sylus stands next to me, looking at me with his eyes that have unfathomable depths. Why do you need to bring that up right now?
일단 꺼내면 돌이킬 수 없으니까.
I'm already here. Why should I give up now? Okay, time to resonate. Oh, sorry. The power of resonance instantly flows through my body. A dazzling light seeps out from my palm. The ether core. Yet as soon as I touch it, the ground starts to shake violently. Ooh! A storm appears. Violent fluctuations. A huge shadow emerges from the vortex. It's getting closer and closer. Is this the backup plan? We finally got something presentable. A huge protofield unfolds before us, and the ferocious wanderer charges at us at breakneck speed. Okay. His eyes are so deep, right? Why are we suddenly thinking about his eyes? Oh, are they finally gonna resonate in this big battle? Or we still gotta play some crane games to be able to do that. He's gonna punch another bird.
지금 후회해도 늦지 않았어.
What do you mean? It's clearly too late.
에피타이저.
This is only the appetizer, he says.
무서우면 뒤로 다치지 않게 조심해.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die because I don't know how to fight.
녀석 앞에서 떨어져.
Fist the bird.
잘 보고 녀석의 이동 경로를 피해.
It's one of those bait thingies, isn't it? I hate that. Like, I hate fighting the lemon bounty.
이것들을 빨리 부숴. 녀석 앞에서 떨어져.
What do you want me to do? Stay away from it or fight it? Like, pick one.
다치지 않게 조심해.
Can't I please fight this?
얼마나 잘하는지 지켜볼게.
With Zayton, I need a healer. Okay.
지금부터 네 무대야.
From now on, it's your stage.
거긴 내 자리야. 너무 가까이 가 힘을 되찾았어. 조심해.
He is a chef. They want you to destroy the feathers.
무섭게 뭐가 무서워? 진훈.
And then punch the bird.
멀리 못 갈 거야. 에피타이저.
진훈, 괜찮아? 아직
Oh, we're gonna die.
버텨.
Nope, she dead. Wait, we won? Barely. That was rigged.
여긴 어디지?
Hell?
비잖아.
You think it was rigged too, yeah?
이거는
네가 쓰러지면 다시는 돌이킬 수 없어.
What? Oh, she did say his name. She said Jinun. The deep space tunnel appears. It shakes violently.
여기서 쓰러지지 마. 아직 나한테 빚진 목숨을 갚을 때가 아니야.
What? Looking at the hand reaching out to me, I see Sylus' cold face, but there seems to be a shadow above him. I can't help but reach out as well. Unprecedented power swells between our intertwined fingers. Oh, she's coming, guys. So there was a fire. Instantly, I feel a tremor from deep within my heart. Something flows through my veins. The wanderer's dissipating particles fall like a misty rain, yet a brighter light, blah blah blah. Ether core emits countless rays of golden light that seep into my heart. The warm familiar power continues to surge. I don't know how much time has passed when the fluctuations around me slowly start to subside. The movements within my body cease. It's as if an ocean's roaring waves have silently calmed down, turning into ripples on a lake surface.
이게 에테르 코어인가? 깨졌어.
It broke.
진훈.
그 힘은 이제 네 소유가 됐으니까 매개체는 깨지는 게 당연하지.
Huh?
내 거라고?
It's mine?
이런 결과를 원한 게 아니었나?
손은 왜 끄는 거야?
Did he give her?
잠깐, 이거 나.
This is pretty funny. The music too helps.
이게 도대체 뭐지?
Oh god. There's a handcuffs trope? I can't handle this game, guys. Sylus doesn't respond, and the powerful tremor that shook the deep space tunnel ignites a chain reaction within the N109 zone. The shadows who believe they controlled Crow are eliminated from Fate's tapestry. Unable to see the undercurrents beneath the water surface, I can only smell the scent of smoke becoming more poignant as it's carried by the wind. Structures crumble and collapse, and Mephisto's wings pierce through the boundless darkness. He's accompanied by the distant tolling of a bell. It's almost like an announcement, as if the world is saying, the true leader of Crow has returned. What? And now they gotta pee together and shower? Oh no. Yeah. However, Sylus, amidst the raging storm, remains nonchalant as he stands next to me. Our racing vehicle leaves our enemies behind, while intermittent light seeps through the windows to obscure his silhouette and goals. What? I never held... Sorry, that line. I never held onto the naive notion that Sylus assisted me in acquiring the ether core just so he could clean house. This kind of deal would result in him suffering a major loss, and it's clear he's anything but an ignorant businessman. What are his true motives? For a moment, his expression as he gazed at the deep space tunnel resurfaces in my mind. Then I feel a sensation in my palm. I'm still clutching the fragmented protocore. It's as if I'm subconsciously grasping onto an answer that has yet to be revealed. Yeah, I guess we'll see in like a million chapters. The taxi window obscured his skull. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh, that line. Yeah. I want to go back to reading about like the symbolic panties instead. That writing is much better. Then I feel a sensation in my palm. I'm still clutching the fragmented protocore. It's as if I'm subconsciously grasping onto an answer that has yet to be revealed. The linkage between my mind, or my hand, and Sylus's suddenly flickers, seemingly sensing the swirling thoughts in my head. How did they get into the car?
보스랑 배신자들을 해치웠다면서요? 게다가 에테르코어까지 파괴하다니.
The writing is so bad still. I love that line.
네스트 쪽은 우리가 다 정리했으니까 이제 걱정 말아요.
그건 또 언제?
보스가 시켰어요. 저희 보스가 평소에는 무서워 보여도.
끊어.
Hang up.
보스? 아, 그게 아니라.
이건 어떻게 처리하려고?
Oh.
잘라야지.
에너지 링크인 것 같은데. 물리적인 공격이.
No, he means chop off your hand.
네 손을 말하.
See, I knew it.
아니면 N109 구역에 정착하든지 이 문제를 처리할 시간이.
아니, 다른 효율적인 방법을 생각해봐.
That is the most efficient method.
네 에테르코어를 파괴하던가.
Literally.
에테르코어와 관련이 있다는 거야? 그럼 네 걸 파괴하면 되잖아.
됐어. 공명 강도를 보니까 이건 오래 안 갈 거야.
그런데 너랑 공명하기 전에.
He's like, you don't need that hand. I need my privacy.
이상할 것 없어. 앞으로도 많이 보게 될 테니까.
I don't think I would want to be handcuffed to this crazy MC either.
진짜라면 나한테 사죄라도 할 건가? 이 세상은 보이는 게 다가 아니야. 하지만 지금은 한가롭게
The sky is fake, guys. That's what he's saying.
N109 구역을 떠난 뒤의 계획이나 생각해도 대신 우리의 거래를 잊으면 안 돼.
넌 내 안전을 지켜줘야지.
충고하는데 지금은 바깥이 더 위험해.
충고 고마워. 조심할게.
어쨌든 공명 문제가 완전히 해결되지 않는 한 우린 자주 만나게 될 거야.
And so I left the N109 zone. The dust settled, but the deal with Sylus lingered like a silent yet turbulent mist. Oh my god, he even gets like a walk off into the... I found myself falling into an abyss in the blink of an eye. The doors of memory swung open, and something began to stir. It is another world I had once glimpsed. At the confluence of the entwined timelines, I heard it, a faint yet distinct heartbeat, echoing through the stillness of eternity. Oh god, what if Sylus is the canon MC? I don't know how I feel about any of this. She resonates with the boys. She gets cuffed to them, right? All right. So it's done? Yes? Okay. I'll read the world underneath later. I'm excited to finally have access to Zane's new story. In the world underneath. I need food. That was, oh my god, that was nuts. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. But the writing for this chapter, let's just say, was, choices were made. Certain choices were made. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I gotta pee, actually. That's what I really gotta do. Wow. I don't even... The writing was obscure as a taxi window and MC's goals. Yeah, MC's goals were obscured even from us. Yeah, I want to do this just because I think these take like 15 minutes, so I'm gonna do this. But first I'm gonna pee. I need to pee real bad. Okay, I don't know if I should order food or if I should try to like I have eggs, instant rice, and yeah, I could do that, right? I'll just do what I did for breakfast. Eggs, instant rice, and pickled something. I forget what it's called. Pickled. What is it called? I'm sorry, Artem is the trash fire instead. It's okay. We're gonna do it eventually. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. That Artem SSR needs to get done. You know what? I'm too lazy to cook. I don't even want to make an egg. I'm just gonna order something. I'm way too tired to cook. Let's just order something. I don't even know what to order. I don't even feel like super hungry. I know. Let's just drink this milk tea. And if I get hungry, I'll just eat one of my instant noodle packets. Dry. Yeah, let's do that. Because I really want to do this card. I'm determined to do this card. It takes like 15 minutes. At least make the ramen and throw veggies in it. You are assuming I have veggies? I have shown you a picture of the usual state of my fridge, right? Right? You are expecting a lot. Okay, Snowy Serenity. What is this? Is it worse? No, it's like I mean, yesterday I ordered eggs and drinks. So it has like drinks and beverages now, but usually it's just empty. Like usually there's nothing in it. Usually it's literally empty. Okay, we're finally gonna do this snowy whatever. Promise? This metaflux storm in the Arctic has lasted for 4 days so far. It's also the 4th day since I lost contact with Zane.
차단벽은 올리고 강도는 최대로 해. 거기 이상 에너지 측정기는 됐어?
The hunter who's leading the team stops at the mouth of a snow-covered mountain pass as he directs the construction of defenses. He glances at me. Zane is lost in the mountains?
규정상 폭풍이 7급을 넘으면 외곽에서 방비만 하고 접근해선 안 돼요.
We cannot approach them. This is like the second time that Zane has been lost in a storm, right? The blizzard fiercely strikes against my goggles, blurring my vision. Still, I keep my eyes fixed on the fortress-like building on the opposite side of the mountain. I'll be fine by myself. The person I'm looking for is over there.
저기 코어 전환기지요? 극지 전쟁 이후로 지금은 폐쇄된 곳인데 어떻게 사람이 있어요?
Protocore energy converter. Because he participated in that battle. Who keeps letting him go out there? As I speak, the mountain trembles. Snow rises from the opposite side and rolls down with a rumble. Zane. The metaflux detector's readings instantly hit the maximum value. I can't wait any longer. I step out of the swirling blue energy barrier.
잠깐만요.
Wait. The Arctic branch's rules don't apply to Lincoln hunters, and this is a matter of life and death. Even if you're going to punish me, I'll accept it as soon as I bring him home. Grimacing, the leader stares at me from behind the energy barrier.
그렇게 가면 죽으러 가는 거나 마찬가지예요.
Yeah, okay. If you go out like that, you'll die. After a moment, a mechanical sleigh dog, pulling various pieces of equipment, slides in front of me. The hunter looks around, not giving me another look.
통신팀에 연락해서 폭풍의 중심에 사람이 있을 수 있으니 각 지부에 지원을 요청하라고.
I like that he was just like, you can't go out there, but I'm busy, so do whatever you will. I immediately get on the snowmobile and speed toward the fortress gate that's half buried in the snow. I should have realized it sooner. Zane must be in the Arctic because something was about to happen. A week ago, on the day I sent him off from the airport, I should have known. How could you have known? Okay, a week ago. Yawning, I sit at the airport departures hall cafe. I'm bored. This is the Incheon airport. This is the airport that you would arrive at if you come to Korea to visit me. He's very efficient. He took one look at her and saw lost cause. Yep.
775번 음식 나왔습니다.
A guy pushing 2 puppies in a stroller passes before me, and I can't help but turn my head to look.
눈을 떼지 못하네. 그만 봐. 아무리 봐도 네 건 아니야.
They made it accurate. No. I don't think it's like completely accurate, but it is. I mean, a lot of airports look similar.
차 안, 밖을 포함해서.
What belongs to me then? A hand rests on my head. I'm forced to turn my head and meet Zane's gaze with its mysterious steps.
자, 헤이즐넛 라이트.
Oh, this is cute. While the answer is correct, it's not what I expected. I take the cup from Zane. You don't typically ask me to see you off when you're going on a business trip. Is there a reason why you want me to accompany you for breakfast today?
날 배웅해주기 싫다는 뜻으로 이해해도 될까?
No.
언제 돌아올지는 아직 확실하지 않아서 다음 한 달 동안 네 아침 식사를 감독하지 못할 수도 있어. 그래서 떠나기 전에 최대한 감독하려는 거야.
Their eye descriptions are nuts. His reply was perfect. Yes. This is why I enjoy Zane. I see. That's why she should have known, because it was out of the ordinary. After breakfast, Zane and I arrive at the security checkpoint together. We stop at the same time.
곧 탑승 시간이니까 여기까지 배웅해줘.
Alright, I'll leave once I see you go in. Zane doesn't usually like to have long goodbyes. I thought he'd be on his way already, but... Suddenly he turns to me, opening his arms for a hug. Oh. Why?
규칙대로.
규칙대로. He said according to the rules. Basically, he's like, I'm just following the rules. Oh god, he's so autistic coded. According to the code of social interactions, or according to the rules of social interaction, couples are supposed to hug when they say goodbye. Yeah. Zane, stop making me resonate with you. You usually don't even let me see you off at the airport. When did this become a thing? Despite saying those words, my feet unconsciously move forward. Hug time.
전엔 없었지만 이제 생겼어.
It wasn't like this before, but now it is a thing. I wrap my arms around his waist and press my face against his chest. You've been so proactive in the days leading up to this trip. Are you afraid I'll forget about you? Oh man, he's trying to like show death flags, and she's just not picking them up.
그래, 맞아.
Yes, that's right. Take care of yourself in the Arctic.
너도.
the end of our long hug, Zane's voice rings in my head again.
참, 한 가지 더.
His slightly serious tone makes me tense. I knew something was off. What is it? Zane straightens his posture, but his arms are still wrapped around me. Is it important? I watch as Zane reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out his car keys, and then places them in my hand.
돌아가는 길에 세차 좀 해.
Zane's cards are the best. Like, genuinely. He's trying to show death flags and she thought he just read a self-help book or something. Seriously, Zane, that's it? Zane chuckles and his hand once again rests on her head.
시간 됐네. 난 들어갈게. 너도 이제 돌아가.
Oh, God. That was perfect too. I know. He's so great. Yeah, he's reminding me of why. Okay. It's kind of funny because, like, you want to follow the main story in a lot of the games, right? But in this one, I just want the side stories. Like, the main story is nuts. The main story is now off the rails. You can keep the car. It's a free car. As I watch him pass through the security checkpoint, I slowly walk to the exit, yet for some reason, a nagging feeling lingers in my heart. I can't help but look back again, only to see Zane, who's been watching me for who knows how long, waving at me from behind the glass door. Like a weirdo. I thought she was gonna leave once she saw him go in. Okay. Zane didn't seem too busy during those first few days at the Arctic. He responded quickly to my messages. Unfortunately, the peace of mind I had was shattered 3 days ago when I got a video call from him. Oh, video call time. Zane? Perfect. I hold my phone up to my face, but all I can see on the screen is a corner of the ceiling. Pi, is that you? Oh, this is the cabin. A fluffy little head appears and nuzzles the camera a couple of times. It is! Did you miss me? The camera shakes a bit and Zane's face appears on the screen.
그래, 네가 보고 싶대.
He says he missed you.
전화를 안 걸었으면 잠도 못 자고 온 바닥을 뒹굴었을 거야.
Is that what Zane was doing? I just imagined him rolling on the floor. It's just you and Pi. Where's Dr. Noah?
주방에서 요리 중이신데 도와줄 필요는 없다고 하셨어.
He said he didn't need any help.
그래서 내일을 위해 준비 중이야.
Zane's gaze shifts to the side. After a brief period of silence, he looks back at the camera.
너한테 할 말이 있어.
Having been fooled at the airport, I lift my chin in a dismissive manner at the screen. It must be serious, right? Let me guess. Did Pi tell you something or...
내일부터 3일 정도 연락이 안 될 거야.
That's not worrying.
연구 관련 내용이라 말할 순 없지만 기지에서 나오면 가장 먼저 연락할게.
Zane says calmly, but it takes a moment for his words to sink in. I didn't expect that. It's rather sudden, don't you think?
특수한 상황이라 이해해줘.
Oh.
이선, 식사할 준비해.
네, 갈게요.
Zane turns his head and answers. Before he can say anything, I speak first. Don't keep Dr. Noah waiting. Hang up and eat.
그래. 그럼 끊어.
I nod, my finger hovering over the button to hang up, but I hesitate. I'll hang up then. My finger reluctantly moves to the button yet again. Yet before I can press it...
할 말 있어 보이는데 왜 바로 끊으려고 해?
My thoughts are carefully stirred and my feigned indifference turns into me being awkwardly flustered. But I don't have anything to... I mean, make sure you rest well when you're at the base. Eat as much as you can. And I hope you'll be able to come back early. He's cute. I'll hang up now. For the third time, I move my finger toward the bottom of the screen.
잠깐만.
Oh my god. These two. Zane moves closer to the screen.
그러면 내가
Oh my god, his voice just went real low. Okay.
나도 보고 싶어.
I can't. Real ASMR, right? Oh my god. That was nice. That was real nice. You say sweet things over the phone, but secretly head into the eye of the storm. When I find you, I won't let you off the hook. This is like every time, right? Hot damn, those death flags, right? While reminiscing about our last video call, I enter the nearly collapsed protocore energy converter. The frigid air's coldness seeps into my bones. Meanwhile, the damaged devices around me and metaflux particles are sealed under a layer of icy blue frost. These. Did Zane's evol... Oh my god! Every time, man. I am caught off guard every time. A loud noise suddenly resounds behind me, and ice completely cuts me off from the outside world as it seals the entrance. I calm myself, for I can only head deeper into the tunnel in this darkness. Yeah, I need to calm myself down too. The temperature has already dropped below freezing, and even though the wanderers are encased in ice, their cries can still be heard. As I worry about Zane's safety, the whole building suddenly shakes, as if hit by a strong force. This is a confidential possible military research base, and she just forced her way in, right? I guess the guy that was there was just counting on her to die before she could, like, you know, leave with anything important. I slip and fall into an area covered in ice spikes. The frost on my eyelashes is heavy. I struggle to open my eyes. However, I see a lot of strange ice sculptures. Inside each one is a wanderer that has yet to form. Ew. Oh my god, what was that? Sharp ice spikes quickly approach me in an uncontrolled manner. Oh my god. Meanwhile, a figure whose body is half frozen calls out my name. This is scary. Is that Zane? A towering wall of ice rapidly forms behind him, sealing away a huge, intimidating silhouette.
오지 마.
Don't come. Ice arrows that should have been aimed at the wanderers fly past my cheek. The intense energy fluctuation makes me feel as if my heart is about to break. Yeah, right? Just... That was such bad wording. They could have just said, like, ice spikes fly at me, right? Like, what? Who's this translator? Yeah, he's like half covered in ice. This is... Oh my gosh. This is kind of scary. I can't remember what happened after that, but after countless icicles fall to the ground, I get up and run towards Zane. The icy blue frost seems to have covered his eyes as they reflect my stumbling figure. Before the area is completely frozen, Zane and I manage to escape. We arrive at an underground shelter with each other's support. My uncontrollable heartbeat slowly calms down. When I come to my senses, a first aid box is in my hand.
팔에 상처를 처치해야 하는데 혼자 할 수 있겠어?
I lower my head and notice an ice arrow lodged into my forearm. Ew! I notice Zane is standing against a wall far away from me. Frost still spreads from inside his collar and his sleeves. He really can't control his evil right now. With a bit of force, I pull out the ice arrow. Then I go to Zane's side and take his hand. I'm surprised he didn't, like, run away. It's our turn, yeah. Although I've seen him lose control of his evil before, he's never let me get a close look. The frost isn't just covering his skin. Tiny, sharp ice spikes grow out from his own body, piercing him. Oh, it's like in his, myth. You're not supposed to pull it out. You gotta dress the wound. Oh my god, MC. Yeah, she's not a doctor for a reason. And he's not in his right mind. Zane, you... He forces a smile and brings a finger to his lips.
일단 여기서 나간 다음에 다시 얘기하자.
Let's get out of here first, and then later... And then after that we can talk. This always happens, and you owe me big already. A cold finger caresses the side of my face. Oh, they even made him all bruised up. Not like all bruised up, just a few
내가
bruises.
돌아가면 전화한다고 했잖아. 왜 혼자 온 거야?
Man. Frostbite is the equivalent of at least second degree burns. She's now bleeding all over him. Yep. You haven't said anything for more than 3 days, and without you, there won't be anyone to make sure I eat breakfast. MC, please. Handsomely bruised, yeah. The words that were about to leave my mouth turned into me... Wait, the harsh words that were about to leave my mouth turned into me slightly shaking my head. Oh, okay, became her shaking her head instead of saying the harsh words. I get it now. I lift my arms and hug his shoulders. His body shudders slightly. I'm not sure if it's because of the ice spikes that are growing from his body or something else.
이러면 네가 다칠 거야. 지금 난 스스로 통제가 안 돼. 이볼 말이야.
You should stay quiet while I'm still pitying you. Amidst our tangled breaths, his arms hesitate for a long time before finally wrapping themselves around my back. A while ago, someone promised me it was the last time I'd have to worry about him.
심각한 거 아니야. 안 죽어.
Oh my god. I knew it. You're better off not talking. After a moment of silence, I hold Zane more tightly. Yeah, it's probably the ice spikes, right? Ice could go out of my... No! Don't ruin it. After a moment of silence, I hold Zane more tightly. Do you feel better now?
많이 괜찮아졌어.
Oh my god. This voice acting. Oh, sorry, I meant to do this.
많이 괜찮아졌어.
I guess he's like, yeah, just leaning against her. Don't warm him from other ways. He's killing it with, I know, right? As my gaze sweeps over him, the frost covering half of his body seems to back away from my touch. 100% lying, welcome Vade. Huh? Could it be? I used my evol, and the ice recedes more quickly.
뭐 하는 거야?
Oh, that was nice too. Okay. Zane, my evil can help you.
불가능해. 잘못 본 거야.
I wonder why he doesn't want her to think that. His tone suddenly turns cold as he pushes me away. Is he worried that if she uses her evil something too often, something bad will happen? That's weird. But it actually worked. Look. Okay, just stroke. I grab his wrist. Why didn't we reach for his wrist then? And our resonance faintly ripples out. It's more obvious this time. The ice spikes shrink back and melt. There will...
이건 대가가 있는 거야. 생각만큼 쉽지 않아.
Oh. This comes with a price. It's not as simple as you think. Yeah, maybe he's worried she'll get backlash too. Yeah, maybe. Or she'll see the evil in him. Evil him. Oh, heartbeat. Oh, maybe this is why. As soon as he finishes speaking, a piercing cold sensation erupts from my palm. My heart cries out as if I'm being stabbed. Very good voice acting. Sorry, I'm gonna save this one from earlier because it was good. Yeah, immediate consequences share the pain. Zane quickly holds me and lifts my body onto the hospital bed.
네 이볼로 폭주를 억제하면 결국 너도 다치게 돼.
Oh, in the end you'll get hurt too. Or in the end you got hurt too. I told you to be quiet. Here you go again with impossible and you must be seeing things. The pain in my heart gradually subsides. I shake my head and sit up on the edge of the bed. When will you finally say something I want to hear?
널 지키고 싶어서 그래.
It's because I want to protect
같이
you.
모험을 하는 게 아니라 내가 좋아하는 사람이 다치는 걸 바라지 않아.
Oh. Oh. But the person you like might not feel the same way. She's always wanted to protect you as well.
역시 들키면 안 됐는데.
As I thought, I shouldn't have let the secret get out. But I've already decided to face this with you, unless you say
그럴 리가.
you don't need me?
떨어져 있는 동안 한순간도 너를 잊은 적이 없어. 식사는 제대로 챙겨 먹는지, 몸은 잘 챙기고 있는지, 내가 제때 안 돌아가면 화를 내지 않을지.
Would you be mad if I never came back?
너를 생각하지 않았으면 오늘까지 버티지 못했을 수도
I wouldn't
있어.
have been able to hold on until today.
네가 필요하다는 걸 부정한 적은 없어. 하지만
But
네가 말한 그런 도움은 아니야.
oh my gosh. Okay, deep kiss.
만약 지금 어떤 말을 해야 한다면 네가 있어서.
Because you're here.
다행이야.
No, I'm glad you're here. Okay.
듣고 싶었던 말 맞아?
Are these the words that you wanted to hear? Wow. 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 That was actually nice. Proper build up of feelings and emotions and concern, like a story that actually kind of makes sense. Like, wow. Rescue mission to soft core. I mean, it is a romance. That happens quite a bit frequently in those, but the storm rages outside the protocore energy converter, and after an indeterminate amount of time, we finally get a signal from the Arctic hunters coming to our rescue. They concluded from the subsequent investigations that this Metaflux storm was powerful enough to create an unimaginably large wanderer. It reminds me of the silhouette behind the towering ice wall when I saw Zane. Did he subdue that wanderer by himself?
무슨 생각해?
And did using that much power like force him to lose control of his evil? The third time they've done. I know they keep putting them into like life and death situations, like Zane and MC. I don't know how frequently this happens for her and the other guys because I don't play their cards, but like there are a lot of life and death situations. They do a lot of combat and stuff. Like, what's going on? Zane's voice drags me back to reality. We're both lying down on the couch. I was thinking about Mount Eternal. It only happened a week ago, but it feels as surreal as a nightmare. I turned to look at Zane. Oh, right. I've been too busy this week to check up on you. Shouldn't you take care of yourself more?
남한텐 엄격하고 자신한텐 너그럽네.
I have second-degree burns everywhere, including my pee-pee. But don't worry. My god, and softcore cured it all. Listen, this is a magical romance. I'm sure his pee-pee was the only part that was not affected. Xavier does this too? Okay, okay. Nice. So many dangerous situations for them. Before Zane can continue his retort, I grab his wrist and start looking at it carefully. This voice actor is so good at these sounds. Like, yes, his pee-pee was spared. When Zane tries to pull his hand back, I take this opportunity to sit in his lap. Don't move. I'm not done yet. My gaze moves up. I only feel relieved when I see those ghastly wounds have healed.
매번 이럴 때마다 네가 진짜 의사가 아니라서 다행이라는 생각을 해.
Yes. She should not be a doctor. He tenderly holds my hand and I look into his eyes. For a moment, that familiar gaze takes me back to a frozen world. The worry I suppressed several times before surges forth. I look away.
물어도 돼. 다만 대답할 수 있는 내용엔 한계가 있어.
Since Zane has noticed my concern, I hesitate for a moment, but I decide to speak. I still want to know what happened in the Arctic during those few days when we lost contact with each other. He lowers his head and gently caresses the back of my hand. He thinks for a moment.
몇 년 전 장항산에서 있었던 그 전쟁 때문이야. 늘 전쟁 배후의 진실을 알아내고 싶었어.
Zane's tone is soft, yet it carries itself with a determination I've never heard before. Will you be going back there again in the future? He looks at me without saying anything. But in the silence, his hand that's holding mine gives me a reassuring warmth. Okay, I'll stop asking. Otherwise, you might say something like, I'll survive again. I don't want to hear it. I move off his lap and sit back down next to him. I know very well he's made up his mind about this, and I'll always be by his side.
너도 알다시피 나는 듣기 좋은 말은 잘 못해.
You better practice in the future then. That once gloomy sky suddenly brightens and we're showered with an endless stream of sunlight. Long shadows are cast on the floor.
날이 맑아졌네.
Mm-hmm.
응?
What?
아니야. 그냥 네가 내 옆에 있어서 좋다고.
Oh, that was sweet. That was nice. That was a good palate cleanser. I feel so much better after doing that card. I'm glad I did that card. Okay, we can keep playing this game for Zane. That was good. That was a good card. I was told somewhere that I should read. So I'll do it later because like reading like is kind of meh. I can do that in my own time. But I was told somewhere that I should read the new story thingy, like underground, whatever. So because there's like I forget. There's something about his other self. I forget his name. But I don't understand what that has to do with this card. Oh, the Sylus unlocked for... Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess now we have access to him, huh? Okay, let me do this too. Yeah, I guess now we have access to him. How do we change this again? Listen, I never change these, so I don't remember. There should be like an easy... Is it this? Yes, it is this. Okay. I never change these. So I don't remember how.
스페셜 한 잔? 재밌네.
What's interesting about that?
왜 그렇게 놀라? 긴장 풀어. 난 그냥 커피 마시러 온 손님이니까.
Okay, I guess this is the first time that we see him at the shop, and that's the line that we get. All right. I don't think I have anything available. Right? Because he's new? Yeah. Yes, I remembered about highlighting only that person. Yeah, I mean, I've only just met him. How could I date him hard enough? Look at this. 88, 52, and 50, and these were done against my will. Well, we'll eventually maybe get there. I was thinking that like he was gonna be my side piece, but then like after we've done the story, I don't know if I want that anymore. I think it's safe to say I'm still 100% all in on Zane, because the story with Sylus is just too much for someone like me to handle. I don't know if I like that dynamic. It's not even because of him. It's because of the MC. It's because the MC is crazy. And I can't handle being in her headspace. I can't handle being inside that headspace for too long. Do you think crazy MC suits him? Yes. Yes. But I think she's crazier than he is. I think it's more that like... I don't know if it's crazy MC suits him. Or if it's like... how do I put this? Crazy MC... He's just totally crazy MC's type, right? It's more like he suits her because she's insane and is not afraid of the danger. And he's not even that dangerous, but I think in her head, he is. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think that's what I think. It's like, it's more like that. So confused about whether the game wants him to dom or... I know! I think maybe it's both. I do think it's like, what are you into? But it's for the degens. It's for the people who are into that culture. And we're gonna have one character be there for both purposes. He's dangerous to everyone else and he makes her worse. Yeah, she's a danger to herself. He doesn't need to be dangerous to her. She's a danger to herself. Oh, she hurts me. Oh, thank God we have Zane. Just thank God. You know, I'm glad we did that card. Just to remind myself why I'm still gonna play this game. It's so bad that they don't understand when to stop. What tropes do you think we'll get next? I'm scared. I want to do one of his memories one day, but I'm a little scared, right? I don't have many. I only have this. Oh my God! Of course, this one says in charge. Of course, it says in charge. The clip of... Yes, I did. Yeah, I reacted to that actually because like one day, I think I posted it. One day I remembered like I wanted to like see some of the whatever and I was like, okay, I don't understand though. Is he nice or is he not? Like, cause... Oh, salad you said, sorry. Oh wait, was it salad? Yeah, salad dressing. He was asking her to choose salad dressings, right? Or jam or something. It was weird. But I was like very confused. You're scared they're gonna do more sub shit? Hi, Saimatsu. Good morning. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. But yeah, when I get around to doing one of these, I don't like this one. It makes me uncomfortable. Because his nipples are out. And I don't really understand why his nipples are out. He was like, if you were anyone else, I'd make them lick this off the floor. Wow. Why is she an exception, you coward? Right? He should have made her... Oh god, can you imagine if that was a card? If she was just on the ground licking shit off the floor? I wonder if they can't do that because maybe that's just too degrading. Do you know what I mean? Because otome games are meant for like usually empowering like, and maybe that's why they're a bit more wishy-washy on this, right? Because they're like afraid of alienating the player base. that they would kill me instantly. Yeah. Yeah, like if they just had her like on the ground licking up. Wow, that would be nuts. Yeah, maybe that's why they're forcing him to do both. Yeah, I think so too. I think that they want like to still like they're too scared to go too bold because like I'm sure those games exist, but those are probably aimed at very particular like demographics, not like a this because this game is meant to like be a catch-all for there's a type for everyone, right? So I think they probably would get like a lot of backlash too if they did something like that, which like in this day and age, right? But your little cousins resonated your luck when you pulled on the Japanese server Project Sekai yesterday. Nice! I hope that you got what you wanted. I kind of want to do a 10 pull on here, but
확실히 인간관계는 복잡하지만 내 앞에선 단순하게 생각해도 돼.
why did he just call me girlfriend? Yeah, this isn't new Karn. Yeah. That would be interesting though. Like we know that in our heads, MC definitely got on the floor to do that because that's who she is. She's nuts. She is genuinely crazy though. Oh, we have messages. Do you need a reminder? It's been 15 minutes. For what? I don't have a habit of going back on my word. I also don't want to use my patience on waiting for someone. In 5 minutes, finish your meal or else there won't be another. He's threatening her with death? The signal's bad, and these texts are playing hard to get. Let's catch up later. Can you only send texts in the N109 zone? Did he send her bullets? Oh my god. It's a jar of bullets. I'm just saying that Tartaglia giving us whale guts doesn't feel so bad right now. You know? They're probably used. I'm sure they are. Because that said memories, I think. The description had something about memories. Are you hunting for treasure? Lincoln isn't as safe as you think. Are you making the twins watch me? Did you turn into a camera? Honestly, MC is dumb enough to say something like that. I happen to see a familiar face while watching Lincoln at night. Saying hello is his basic etiquette. Our definitions of observing might not be the same. As a law-abiding citizen of Lincoln City, allow me to remind you that you should stay out of trouble. You always ignore me. Lincoln is really nice. I'll share with you what I saw. Okay. What do his emotes look? Oh my god. Of course it's a raven or crow. Oh god. I can't. Does he have... He has oh my god. He has SMS. Wow. Card are you aiming for? The twins are cute. True, in comparison, Child is so romantic. He is. They're crows. Which birthday cards are OP when you try to pass a hard song? Oh, nice. Has a high chance it'll be the card you're aiming for. Oh, okay. He sent me a cat pic too today. Oh. I'm so confused. Is that why the English has him calling her kitten? Is that why? I think the VOD of me playing today's story, I'm just gonna upload it like in full as it is because I don't think there was a dull moment. So I'm just gonna upload it as it is because, yeah. I think so. I hate it. Did you watch the live stream? I don't think I would recommend it, but I watched the live stream and I remember like one of the stories that the cats had to tell was that he saved a cat, and I was like, is the cat supposed to be her? I mean, the cat is one of the cats, but it was like, and I was like, oh, it's trying to show that he has a soft spot for cute things, right? But this is still less crazy than his false tears VOD. Yeah, that was nuts. I should re-listen to that one day just to be like, did I hallucinate that or did that happen? I mean, technically none of it happened, but also somebody wrote it. So I don't know what was worse actually, because False Tears was bad. Like False Tears I think had a lot of crazy events, but I think the reveal of whatever card it was where Rosa almost got shanked, I think you know which one I'm talking about. I think the reveal for that one was much crazier. Very coherent or barely coherent? I don't know, man. False Tears was one bad decision after another, right? You gotta sleep. Yeah. I gotta, I don't know, stop thinking about whatever just happened with Sylus today. So I'll probably sign off soon. Yeah, let's talk on Discord. Maybe I should go for a walk. Maybe that will be good for me. I need air and to recover. I need to recover from whatever the hell we just read. Yeah, the one where he let her almost get shanked to prove he's better than Artem. Remember that you were pulling for the Cyber Sniper banner and it felt off to you? That the untrained cards at the banner? And then it was featured. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Saimatsu, I'm gonna end the stream because it's been 4 hours, but feel free to keep telling me about your Project Sekai polls and banners on the Discord. Oops. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have other words. Oh, tonight, blah, usual spiel, anime night. Oh, and the schedule, I posted the schedule for the week. It's a little bit altered because anime night this week will be on Thursday, not Tuesday, and I'm on vacation from Saturday. So on Saturday, like, I'm gonna be out. There might be a morning stream if I just feel like chilling before I head out with my friend, but I'm gonna be on vacation like from that night because I'll be flying out. So yeah. Okay. Bye bye.